of crying. Do 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 do. Bellow. Ha. Oh. Good job, Silas. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Let's hurry. Please. What was that?
Do do do. Wow. I don't think it matters. Bye, Perry. Hey, the platypus. Okay, we're gonna go into the supports. Nope. We're here. Hi, Hangry. Someone's bothering me. There we go. That's better. Do 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 do. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Get the dog out. Hi, Silver. Hello, friends. Good morning. I was really late today. I had trouble getting up. To be honest with you. Ba, 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 ba. Relatable. I put up the calendar because last night I was just like, I'll do this tomorrow. In the morning. Because I usually get up early and then I didn't get up early. So I'm like, oh, we're going to have a later stream. And then it just kept going. I had to shovel this morning and get the snow off the car too. Did you get a lot of snow? It's powdery enough right now at least. But I fear it will be ice. No, not ice. Cat shared. Sorry. It's important to me that I see. Nora getting the zoomies in the snow. Oh. Sorry. It's so. She's so cute. It started around 7. It's still snowing? You want to send some to California? Gonna be snowing for a couple hours yet? My boss's kids have off school today? Let's go! Snow day. The children. They went back to school today? Because everyone around us is off still. They had one more day. Except my dad, who had to go in for a teacher's prep. But the kids aren't there. Huh. Guess? I don't know. Well then. Okay, this is actually bothering me. Let me take these off. They're also little. The oldest of his is 10. Oh. I'm getting a text. Who's texting me? It's my local Mexican restaurant. Get 2 original burritos for only $10. Plus our pozole. Thank you, local Mexican restaurant. Get burrito and pozole. Hager, did we do all your Laszlo supports that we wanted? We want to get food from our local Korean Mexican fusion restaurant? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Hi. That sounds delicious. Can you send some? Wait, I'm not gonna ask that of you. Never mind. Oh, Perry. Should probably get some Perry because, fine with any Laszlo support. If you want to see the only good Perry support, the only good Perry support? She doesn't have good supports? Oh dear. Perry? No. Perry something. No luck today either. Now let's shoot. Shot down again, Laszlo. Perry. You didn't say anything mean to that girl you were with, did you? I don't think so. I was just chatting her up like normal. Honestly, until she stomped off. I thought I was being pretty smooth. Still haven't gotten anywhere with a single solitary girl. Wow. Oh no. The fear that I have with some of these supports, when you all are like, they certainly exist. Really, maybe you could threaten to kill them if they don't talk to you. That's not how communication goes. Hi, IDS, how's it going? I'll go supporting. It's already going a certain way. Okay. That'd get their attention. Yeah, their attention to run. Probably, but I don't want to be the kind of creep who coerces a girl into having tea. I know. I'll have tea with you. Really? Yep, you're a cool guy after all. I am? You're beet red. Have you struck out with every girl you tried to talk to? Not so loud, it's embarrassing. Okay, I'll shush. I don't want to get on my buddy Laszlo's bad side. Perry, is there something I should know? You keep saying how cool I am, and what good friends we are. Well, sure, we're partners. Just a couple of pals who work for Lord Xander. Oh, okay. But I like you as a person, too. Because you kill loads of people. I don't think he'd be very proud of this. Bit of snow. Don't think it's gonna get all that deep. It's only getting 3. Oh. It's still nice to have some snow. Snow. Anyways. We're going. Wait. I have something to say about this. Because I don't think anyone would be super happy about it. What? I'm listening. I can tell. Hold on. I can tell when someone's killed before. They smell like blood. It's a nice, relaxing scent. Are you? What's her name? From My Hero Academia? Is that who you are? Or is she you? Is she based off of you? Did the creator of My Hero Academia play Fire Emblem Faith and said, I want to make a character based off this other one? Toga? Is that her name? Yeah, Toga. Yeah, that sounds right. That's why I get along so well with you. I love her. I've never seen My Hero Academia. You know that, but you know her like quirk, right? That's what they call them in My Hero Academia. Like her power has to do with blood. Drinking blood. She uses people's blood. Okay. Which is what I'm referring to. And also her general characteristic. I think I made the correct choice to watch like a season of it and stop. I think you did too. Come on, let's go get that tea. We need to hurry back to Lord Xander afterward. Ow, my arm. Don't tug so hard. I just can't see Laszlo being super comfortable with the fact that the reason why she gets along with him so much is the bloodshed that he's caused. Because I don't know. I feel like there are certain things. If I was here, she would agree with you. Oh no. Oh no. The good thing is that you only ever had 1 season of Mineta. You didn't go 3 seasons with Mineta, like certain people did. And then say, I really can't stand Mineta anymore, and stop watching, because Mineta was driving them insane. It's me. Hi, Laszlo. I had a blast at our tea party the other day. She sees him as a killer, but he sees himself as killing out of necessity, like a cornered animal. Yeah. God, Mineta. Yeah. And maybe I'm just projecting onto the Awakening trio, but I feel like after so long of fighting and having to kill, even though like it's Risen and stuff in Awakening and not necessarily people, that they'd be really tired of it. same books. He's just awful. He's just so bad. He never got funny, and he never got better, and he never learned. It was always treated as a joke, and I wanted to punt him through a wall. Mineta isn't even the worst version of his type of character, but he's still like a drain on any enjoyment I could pull from that show. Same. Just kind of hate that show's entire treatment of women. That is completely fair as well. It's not good. Just stop. I'm thinking of the... Oh my god. The excuse... Oh my god. Certain excuses for the quirks for the girls are so insane to me. Isn't Mineta the author's self-insert too? Is he? That is awful. I liked Deku. I liked Deku a lot, and that's why I stuck with it for so long. I bought a couple of the... Well, actually, I think a friend bought me those. But just finding a window boob on a 16-year-old girl's outfit ain't great. Yeah! That's the... Like, she uses her own... Like, she needs that so she can make stuff. And I'm just like... Okay, you wrote it this way. You know, you could have written this a different way. Like, you didn't have to do that. Or the fact, the invisible one, the girl with her boobs out. And I asked wife, why are her boobs out? She's 15. She told me the most BS answer. And I was like... Or the invisible girl. Mm-hmm. She can't wear clothes. She has to be invisible. She wears gloves? Don't do this. It's weird. What about the invisible girl? Who has to be naked? Because... Because you can figure out a quirk, like a certain outfit for certain quirks, right? Like Bakugo's, he literally like, what? His sweat is like gasoline or something, right? Oh, we can make something that works for you there. So your clothes don't catch on fire, but you can create explosions. But you can't do that for any of your female characters. Anyways. No one should watch My Hero Academia. I'm gonna be so for real. Not to... If you like it, that's great. But, oof. Believe it or not, I also really dislike Bakugo. I didn't like Bakugo either. I'm interested in hearing why you didn't like Bakugo. Shaking your handbooks. I just... You know me. I can get with, like, the enemies to friends and stuff. Is Bakugo the blonde? Yeah. He's the one that's exploding and always loud. I think that was my biggest problem with him. I'm like, okay. There's just something about Bakugo that I could not get behind. Bakugo is... Oh, here. Well, I don't want to spoil things for people if they want to watch it or aren't caught up or anything. I guess it's ended, so if you're caught up, you've finished the manga, but... there like a normal picture of Bakugo anywhere? Why? No, probably not. Here, you can look at him screaming. There he is. It's fine with Bakugo. But how every adult treated this very obvious problem child is odd. Usually, it's fine. Here you go. Yeah, him. I know nothing about him. He's just really loud. He's Deku's. Not Deku. His name's not Deku. That's a mean name that Bakugo gave Midoriya when they were kids. Other Deku is not his real name. It is not. Childhood friend turned bully? Were they friends before he was a bully? I guess so. No, I stopped the show too early and barely remember. I don't remember either. I don't think they started off as... Well, Izuku... Midoriya wanted to be friends. I thought they were friends, I think. But I don't think Bakugo ever thought they were friends. I think Deku thought they were friends. Yeah, childhood friend was always a bully. Also a person that Deku looked up to. Yeah. Yeah, when they were like 4. Yeah, what Aaron said. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? That sounds right. Baku really disliked Deku. Yeah, I can't remember why. You even have a reason? Other than Deku being like really excitable all the time? Yes? But it's a late season character spoil. I don't care about my Academia spoilers. I already know the worst one. I also don't care, so if you want to share, feel free. I'm probably never catching up because I just said don't watch. Really do. There are ones that people think are the worst every season. Do you care about... No, I don't. I don't. You can always share it in the Discord in spoilers, and then I can read it and then react accordingly. You don't want to share it in chat. Because I know IDS is here, but I don't know, and I don't know how IDS feels about spoilers for My Hero Academia. I love that we started supports, and it was going so well, and then I started talking about My Hero Academia, and now we're here again. Not doing supports. I do not care about spoilers for anything. Okay, you can share then, Aaron. I bet. Don't get me wrong. I like a mean character. There's a difference when a character has a mean streak as a core personality trait. Like Jacob, I suppose. And when a character goes out of their way to be a jerk to someone for just like breathing. How do you feel about Harrow? It's a complicated relationship with Gideon, but the only My Hero Academia thing I care about is Toga and Uraraka. I think her name is. My God, my the cutest in the world. Wife showed me it and I broke. That's all I know. Academia. All right, you did like Hero. That's right. Different. It's different. Yeah, I don't. I love Hero, but I support women's rights. Fair enough. Also slightly different. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I think that initial like concept of Hero is something that I'm really interested in watching people go through. Is the thing. Or at least feels different, more complicated. There's a lot of underlying things going on with Hero. And I feel like as much as she gets on Gideon, even in the starting chapters, she's like, okay, but she's my best chance at having a cav, basically. So she can see like the promise in Gideon in one way. Well, Bakugo never really saw that in Deku. The reason Bakugo hates Deku is that Bakugo wants to be the best at everything. He has this huge superiority complex. Makes him want to even surpass All Might. Deku specifically has no powers at all, and Bakugo still sees Deku throw himself at situations that require a hero. It's the same reason All Might gave Deku the power in the first place. Deku has the mentality of someone who wants to help people, and Bakugo hates that he can never surpass Deku in his willingness to be a hero. Sometimes I think about how many characters that I've like encountered in media that just need therapy. Yeah, see, I just don't find anything redeeming in that. Yeah, but that's me personally. I don't know. I mean, I guess I get it, but it's also I don't know. Civil War is complex and mysterious. That's fine. Yeah. I think Bakugo is just never gonna be a favorite character of mine from My Hero Academia. I really just like Deku. I think My Hero Academia can have a slight pass solely because the characters are children and at the whims of an adult. Yeah. But even then, like, how did this manga get approved? Marvel was at the height of its, like, popularity. More superheroes. More. It's fine. I guess it's just that I have been big into super. You haven't been? big into superheroes? Or you have? I was basically only watching for Todoroki. My sister loved DC comics, and we go to the comic book store, but I didn't care. Oh, much that this level of character depth here. There is an anime which hides behind the guise of a character like Mineta who glorifies boobas while also having fan service. There are a lot of other anime who do the same thing with characters of the same age. Like even K-On! Has moments like that. Eventually, even he wasn't enough, as much as I love him. Time for the normalization of horny stuff, weird shit, and anime in general, like. I got nothing. um. I feel like, and this is probably gonna sound weird, and I'm probably wrong, but I feel like Apothecary Diaries, at least in the first season, deals with that kind of like aspect of it so interestingly, considering where the setting is and how Mao grew up. They view it very clinically more than anything, which is fascinating. Maybe that's why I like Apothecary Diaries so much. And then, because I love Free Ren. Free Ren's my favorite anime, but even Free Ren has like a couple moments where it's just like, what? I think most people like about Bakugo is that he's slowly brought down several pegs of outstanding just by existing alongside Deku in the hero course. He has to face his own inner turmoil harder than any of the other characters, and that gives people a reason to like his progression. That's good. That's cool. I guess I'd have to see that. But the current moment, I have no interest in continuing My Hero Academia. Book saying good for them. I mean, people are gonna like the thing. Like, there's different story progressions that I can see and understand that why people like it and like why it works for a lot of people, and it's not as compelling to me because I like certain things a certain way, and that's cool. That's all I mean. And if they find Bakugo's growth compelling, that's cool. It works for some people. I just have no interest in My Hero Academia anymore that I can't say that I have. I feel any certain way about this, you know? I didn't like him while I was watching the show. That's all I can say. And once again, books. I recommended Made in Abyss to Pachu, which is what she's been watching, but I had to give her warnings of like, this happens in season 1, this happens in season 2, and she was like, so ignore the usual anime stuff. Like it did in the 2000s, got it. And I hate that it's something we just know and understand. We have to overlook for good stories. I don't know. Again. Oh, that sucks to think about. Because I don't feel like there's certain earlier anime that I don't feel like delved into that as much. There's moments, like certain moments where you're like, why? But there's so few. Like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I feel like has maybe 1 or 2 moments in specifically. Because Bakugo really is extremely good at being a hero. He just doesn't have any of the mentality to be humble and want to help people simply to help, instead of just to be the best. I think everyone can handle it, but it's really a shame that the reason I like it can't be seen by most people for this. That there is a stupid amount of fan service. Yeah, I think the fan service is just the thing that, like, killed it for me. Dead in the water. I was just like, I'm done. If you got rid of Mineta, I think I could live through most of it. But since Mineta exists, I don't want to touch it anymore. The character progression of the main character for ReZero, but if someone bounced the fuck off that show after seeing one episode of that dumbass, I'm not gonna say they're wrong to do that. I feel about Dan to Dan. Like, is it a cute rom-com? Maybe, but I'm too uncomfortable by all the weird horny fan service. That feels way too far than usual fan service. The stuff that I've seen from Dan to Dan goes from, wow, this is one of the best episodes of anime ever, to immediately showing me a clip where I'm like, I don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. Because I'm just like, if people can the context. Maybe the context makes it better, but the fact that it's a situation, I'm just like, I don't want to touch it. I don't want it. Everything I've heard about Dan to Dan is just like, I'm happy other people are enjoying it. First episode basically has a sexual assault scene. Like, I was just sitting there, like, yeah, I'm not looking into that. I like going into Hannah's server and going into anime and watching people talk about Dan to Dan because they go, what? I think Luxury was losing his mind over it at one point. The way it showcases the idea that being a hero isn't just about what society sees as heroics. There are people commonly seen as villains, whose only desire is to be seen as a person instead of being seen as the trash of society. It shows how those characters are constantly shoved into pigeonholes of villainhood by people who seem as dangerous or different. Dives into the complexity of that lawfulness isn't always aligned with good and chaos isn't always aligned with evil. I love it so much. That's great! Not everything for everyone, and I'm fine with that. Yeah. Which, yeah, I agree. That's how I feel. You have Dan to Dan spoilers. Well, I have to make sure Diane knows about that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's another thing, Aaron. One of the things that I liked about My Hero Academia when I was watching it is that all the kids have different reasons for being a hero. Deku's is like the pure heroic reason. But then you have Uraraka, who's like, I want money. And it's, yeah, that's a valid reason for wanting to be a hero. I want money so I can take care of myself and the people around me. Like, yeah, that makes sense. You want a job! I'd have more detailed things without spoilers. Me, Diane would like that. There's a few things throughout season 1 that are like that and made me stop watching. But that sort of deprived me. It doesn't give me any sort of reaction. Dan would probably like to know before we start. Perhaps ask her. Okay. Sorry, Perry. We started talking about My Hero Academia. Because I can never get through a support without diving into something else. We really need to get through all of these supports today. That way we can start marrying people. Speaking of Hannah server, did you see that we were silenced last night? I sure did! Cat silenced. They made a Trails channel. When they had been talking in general for like the whole time. Lux made a Trails thread. Take the same. For some, the baby dimension, chucking every character's likability in the dumpster for abandoning their children is a negative, while for some it's hilarious and makes them want more stupid nonsense. Yeah! Yeah. That's why I say, like, if you like Fates, I'm happy. For me, I'm like, I like how much we've all been finding jokes in it. Like, that's fun. But that's also having to ignore most of the writing that's going on, which I think I was doing for the first 2 routes, and then this route, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not looking at it anymore. Silence. Every time I check general, it was just trails, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. Fates, I just think it's neat. We're using the general gaming channel for propaganda. Downpour's idea. In our defense, and it was working. Well, Downpour this morning was like, you could deny the box or something like that. If you so choose. As an act of like, I don't know. It was so funny. I read that. He supports our protest. As he should. Because he's going through it right now with trails, if I remember correctly. So I'm sure he wants everyone to go through it. Actually, I put trails in the sky on my wish list. And as soon as I did it, like maybe a couple hours later, Cat DMs me with Louisey eyes. I'm like, hi Cat. So the thing is, Silver and Patchy have been talking to me about it, and and now it's on my list. I cannot promise that I'm going to get to it anytime soon, but it is on my list. I've become severely interested. It was so funny though. Like, it was so fast. It was so fast. Did not expect her to look at it at all. Suddenly. Hi, Cat. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? Next time you want to get tea, make sure to invite me. Definitely. One thing though, over tea you were talking about killing your servants. Did that really happen? Oh, that? Yep. Back home in the mansion, whenever I got mad, there'd be so much blood. It was amazing. I don't know. I'm glad Propaganda and Book Club have their own homes now. Soon, I go into Book Club. If I can get through these supports! Harry, that's horrible. It is? How come? The servants took care of you, right? It's wrong to kill people who haven't done anything to you. Huh? What's wrong about it? You kill lots of people. Yeah, but I had to. If I hadn't killed them, then they'd have killed me. Your servants weren't trying to murder you, were they? You're making this too complicated. Do you always think that hard about stuff like this when you fight? Yeah, I try to. Even my enemies probably have families and friends who mourn their deaths. Yeah, this is what I was No, I get it. You love reading fairy dialogue so much. No. No, 12. No. No. Have you never thought about the ones who care about the people you kill? About how sad they must be now that their loved one is dead? I don't know. Feels like I wouldn't be too good at fighting if I thought about all that. But that's... No, we can talk about it later. Sorry, but I'm gonna go for now. What? Why? Wait up! You ditched me, stupid Laszlo. Were they sad when their loved ones died? Oh! She's thinking? She's got thoughts now? Laszlo. What is it, Perry? The stuff you were saying before. About how it must feel to lose a family member. I realized I know what it's like. Really? Yep, my mommy was killed when I was little. What? I remember finding her lying there, covered in blood on the floor of our kitchen. At first I thought someone had spilled a lot of tomato juice. It was one of the servants. He loved my mommy so much he wanted to keep her forever for himself. That's awful. They punished that servant, of course. But I was little and all the butlers and maids looked the same to me. I felt like the one who killed my mommy was still there with us in the mansion. Oh dear. So whenever I got upset, I'd take it out on one of them. Whack! My daddy knew. He'd watch me do it. He never said it was wrong. When almost all the servants were gone, I decided to leave home. People told me how good I was at killing a battle, and I started to really like it. I forgot all about my mommy. But after you mentioned it, I thought about it a little bit. All that probably happened because I was sad. There were never any good smells from the kitchen after she died. I never had my mommy's cooking again. I'm so sorry. Laszlo, why are you hugging me? Because he knows what it's like to lose his mom, too. I had no idea, Barry. Shouldn't have said you wouldn't understand what it's like to be left behind. It must have been so awful for you. I mean, it sounds like you tried to block it all. Laszlo, are you crying? No, Barry, I think that's you. Wow, you're right. Real tears. This is a first. Cry all you want. It's okay. Your mother lives in you, even now. Really? That's great. Speaking of mommy's cooking, I can make it now. Is that because she's inside of me? Yes, and the same goes for me. I can dance just the way my... I hate everything. They passed on things that were most important to them. Neat. Two of a kind. That must be why we're partners. So as your partner, I have a favor to ask. Can you take a moment before you kill someone? Remember how you felt when your mother died. Think about if they deserve that. Okay. I might not remember all the time, but I'll try to think about it. Thank you, Perry. I feel better after a good cry. You really are my best friend, Laszlo. Aww. Aww. Okay. That was great. I feel normal. You ever think about the Awakening Trio? Best parry support. So I'm not supposed to do the parry support with Xander. It's only down here, downhill from here. You can't even believe it. All the time. You can. Oh boy. Alright. I was just gonna go down the list today of like the supports that I see that are on here. But we can do this. Oh, Xander needs to do Takumi and Ryuma. Okay. No, Xander doesn't have a Takumi support. Sorry. He needs Ryuma though. And I don't know if I got all of Elise's supports with him either. And Sakura. We have a lot to go through today. Just here for the ride. We have a lot to go through today, and then we need to figure out who's S supporting who. Because so far we've only got one S support. And then we need to do paralogs. And then we can start doing plot again. After I shove my head into a bucket. just here for the ride. The ride's gonna be long. Most matchmaking service is back in business. Oh yes, I've only ever gone. Wow, let's do Rima's last one. It's Rima. I must speak with you. Vai has been entirely without a potion escort. What is? Oh, didn't I do this? Oh, it's completely back. This is a. Continue to appreciate the sentiment, but I thought we had settled this. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is a... It is different. It just starts out exactly the same way. She's without. No, I know, but he talked about it's without... In the... Or did he say still? Still without. He said still without. Xander's wondering that too. It felt the same. It... Continue to appreciate the sentiment. But I thought we had settled this. Do not worry about our feelings or any such frivolity. You must do as you see fit for the good of your troops. Agreed, but you're missing one key piece of information. I did not command my men to leave you and the other Norians alone. I simply told them to redouble their efforts in pursuing our enemy. Any distractions they would have to lay aside if we were... Any distractions they would have to lay aside if we were to prevail. Just who their true enemy is. I allowed each of them to decide. It appears you have earned their trust. I see. Prince Xander, I would like to thank you for reminding me of what is important. We are not fighting against each other in this war. Our real enemy is the Valites. We must devote all our energies to defeat their defeat. Besides, if you wanted to turn coat and destroy us all, you could at any time. There is little we could do to prevent it, so living in fear is pointless. Prince Rima, your words show true wisdom and leadership. We Norians place such importance on instinct and vigilance. We can't forget who we're fighting against, or what we're fighting for. The fate of the world is bigger than us all. Bigger than even our feud between kingdoms. If we can work together, I know we can help Vai achieve true peace. And on that day, I hope to call you not just an ally, but perhaps a friend as well. Nothing would please me more. I have but one objection. Oh? What might that be? You say you hope we can be friends when the world knows peace. But I see no reason to wait that long. You are a good Prince Xander, and even more impressive, a good man. It has been my honor to fight alongside you. The honor has been all mine, Rima. Here's to a bright future. Yay! A support. Xander, you called for me? Yes, I'm sure I don't have to tell you why. Not long ago, we received reports that pirates attacked a city on the coast. The town guards managed to fight them off by some miracle. The pirates they managed to capture were jailed. Justice had been done. But I'm told they received a visitor no less esteemed than the young princess herself. Yes, I was there. What were you thinking? If you hadn't decided to heal the lot of them, they'd never have escaped. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry I was bad. Please don't be mad at me, Xander. Was this because of that damned book? Huh? The one you told me about. Preaching compassion and kindness for all. At least, I will not forbid you from reading such things, but you must face reality. Force must be met with force. That is the immutable law of the world. In healing indiscriminately, you've done a terrible injustice to those townspeople. Think of those whose loved ones were murdered by those dastards. I expect you to be more mindful of the consequences of your actions. Now, I'm going to visit the town. Perhaps I can give them some consolation. Yes, brother. I'm sorry. Oh. Wow. They made up. Don't bully her, Xander. She's a baby. Yeah, I didn't get this support last time. Elise, there is something I wish to discuss with you. In regards to the escaped pirates you healed, do you recall? It seems that since they escaped, the town has not been attacked. Huh? Prior to the healing incident, that particular town suffered from regular raids. Being a moderately wealthy port town, it was a prime target for plunder. But then, why have the attacks stopped? I wondered the very same thing. That's why I sent some scouts to the pirates' hideout. They reported back that the number of pirates there has dropped dramatically. It seems a great many of them had sudden change of heart and left. This could very well be a result of the kindness you showed them. Force must be met with force. Perhaps that is not so immutable a law, after all. Brother, at least I have a favor to ask of you. Would you lend me that book you were reading? Really? You want to read it? I do. It appears that it may contain some valuable insight after all. Does this mean you'll show kindness to all of our enemies from now on? Let's not get carried away, Elise. Then I'm not gonna lend you my book. Elise, please don't behave like that. Very well. If it brings you solace, I promise to try. You mean it? Yay! Here, it's all yours. There are lots more where that came from, too. Fighting wars on dance floors is great. Oh, so is world peace through song. Or actually, I've got a whole stack in my room, if you want to look and pick a few. Thank you, Elise. I shall peruse them at once, for the sake of Nor. Yay! You're the best person in the whole world, Xander. Oh boy, that's funny. I remember this. Did I get all of theirs? Yes. Yeah. 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 I did get all of those. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Harry, you must stop crying and listen. Oh, Lord Xander, first you must know that your manner of speech has never mattered to me. But having said that, I've considered your problem at length. I've decided that you have free reign to behave however you wish. Don't do that. Don't. So I can just talk how I normally talk? That's right. If you want lessons in formal speech, I can give you some advice. But if not, you needn't change a thing. Huh? I want to try learning. I'm sick of getting nagged about. If this keeps up, anyone who talks to me about etiquette will need a tourniquet. Understood. Then allow me to bestow a few pointers. That sounds great. Thank you. I shall start by letting you in on a secret. When nobles speak, we typically consider our words with great care. We take time to build up a large vocabulary that we may properly convey our thoughts. You mean you use fancy words? That's one way to look at it. Once you build up a proper vocabulary, it's easier to speak formally. I swear, it's not as hard as it first seems. That's all it takes? Okay, I'll give it a shot. That Lord Vander, would thine desire is to ride to the the kerfuffle with us. Thou is a pronoun. You don't use it with a name. Also, it is an informal pronoun. As for kerfuffle, what? That was wrong? I don't get it. This is too hard. Lord Xander, is it your will to ride into battle with us this day? That would be how it's said with the proper formalities. Now you try. How can I? I don't get it at all. You lied, Lord Xander. This is way too hard to keep straight. I just realized why I dislike Perry. She's like the Jinx Gooner's right. Fix and sympathizing her and her trauma. You know what? Oh, you're right. Oh God. Hi, Patchy. The way Fick writers write Jinx is so... not all. Just... not all of them. But some of them... We've talked about this, Patchy. I remember talking about this with you one time. Especially when it comes to... Oh, because you were telling me about a Kate and Vi fic. And people who write Kate Vi don't know how to write Jinx. Not when it comes to, like, I don't know, certain things. When they're trying to do an AU, they typically don't know how to deal with Jinx, because so much of Jinx's, like, mentality revolves around what happened to her. And so, but I don't know, they don't know how to figure it out, and so they put it in like this weird, in a weird way. And I remember talking about this with Patchy, because I was like, I've heard of that fic, I've read some of it, and I was very put off. Okay, bye fic, where Jinx is in a wheelchair for no apparent reason, or she's manic and childish, out of character. Face Rider's already infantilize her. She says mommy and daddy, like she's still 6 years old. Henry and I chatted a little about Perry a while ago, and I was telling him that I dislike Perry because she's like a bad version of Harley Quinn. Like the version some parts of the DC fandom believe her to actually be. Harley Quinn is a really cool and interesting character. If you let her be. God, she is Harley Quinn like they made her in Suicide Squad. Harley Quinn has a PhD. She has a PhD and she's smart. And and instead people just, I don't know. Oh, the way people treat Harley Quinn drives me insane sometimes. To both books and Patchy's statement. I think Birds of Prey did so much work to fix that train wreck. So I knew about Harley Quinn obviously before Suicide Squad and stuff, and before I went and played the Batman games. But Harley Quinn in the Batman games, especially if you go with Arkham Asylum, you learn so much about like her as a character, and I remember being like really intrigued by that, because the Harley Quinn I'd heard before, I was just like, I have no interest in this character, and then suddenly I hear, no, she's like kind of a genius. What? I feel weird saying comic book characters are good, because any given one can have such a varying conversation. That's true. 100% true. It really depends on the writer that is in charge of their comics at the time. Maybe that's why I struggle to get into comic books, because characters are different depending on the author, universe, series. Like the various ways of just even like Spider-Man's written is fascinating. Hello, Kitty. What do you want? I think Harley a little different from me because she didn't exist in the series before the animated series, so her characterization has, until more recently, been more consistent. Harley Quinn in lore in the comics with Poison Ivy. Harley Quinn in DCU and main comics. Car, did you see the car? She's right here. I think she wants out of my room. It's coming down in huge flakes. I should take a video for you guys. You should. Are you cool with me just holding you like this? She looks so unhappy. She's purring. You can't hear her, but she is purring. But yeah. Pet the car. Kitty enjoys upping. Do you enjoy uppies? She usually does because it means that we're taking her away from the dogs, because the dogs like to go and like pest, be little pests. You want out? Is that why you're in my lap? She loves books. She loves my brother. She hangs out with him a lot when he's home. I wish Harley got Gwenpool's treatment with actual growth, characterization, aside from being zany weirdo. It even made Gwenpool canon ace. We asked too much. We asked too much from people who like comics but don't want change. It required DC to make decent story writing decisions for a woman. Yeah. Yeah. I do follow one DC writer. Ow! Why? Why did you do that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna let her out, because I think she wants out. What? Oh, I don't know anything about this character. Anyways. Yeah, I see that. I see the comparison to Harley Quinn. But the way that certain people write Harley Quinn, not necessarily how Harley Quinn is actually characterized. Which is funny that you mention that, and then Patchy also mentions Jinx, because Jinx in League is very different from Jinx in Arcane. As much as Arcane was supposed to lead into like this, initially supposed to lead into how we see them in League. Because Jinx in League was essentially a Harley Quinn ripoff. But the way that, you know, typical people characterize her, she was like very, I'm insane and I like to kill everybody kind of thing. There's nothing really truly going on. People really liked her, they liked to play as her, but from what I understand, her characterization initially is very subpar. It got better, but God, old Jinx. I remember seeing the art. Yeah. So it makes sense that you both draw two different comparisons, but they lead back to the same character. Doesn't help that League also wrote and rewrote and retconned things as much as DC do. It's honestly, managed to get him one pooling. Oh, for the 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 lore and canon in League, they should have just kept Arcane as its separate entity and being like, this is like, you know how they have skins and they all have like lore to those skins. It should have just been like that. Once they knew that they couldn't quite line up with the actual canon of the characters. That's how it should have been. It would have saved them money and time and a lot of anger from certain fans. Is an AU in the multiverse. Yeah, exactly. That's how it should be. But it's not. Instead, they're rewriting lore as we speak. It's just like, you don't have to do that. I'm gonna finish this support now. Don't get discouraged. It takes practice. Here's how you could have said that. Repeat after me. This is far too burdensome to put into practice. That's how a refined lady might say it. Now you try. This is far too burdensome to put into practice. Excellent. Very good, Perry. I hate this. I give up. I'm just gonna talk like normal. Perry. I mean, I know how much I appreciate you. What does it matter how I act as long as my feelings are real? Does that make sense, Lord Xander? It does. I admit to feeling discomforted. Hearing you try to speak normally. You're a valuable asset to us. I don't want your morale lowered over such matters. You have my blessing to proceed as before. So it's okay? Yes, I will inform the others. Thanks. You're the best, Lord Xander. That was the B support? Okay. She said the banned word. Get her! You superior banned word. Using banter. Lord Xander, thanks for talking to everyone. No one yells at me anymore. I'm pleased to hear that the matter is settled. It's good to see you smiling again. Thanks. Do you remember when I first brought you to the castle? The smile on your face now is identical to the one you displayed then. Sure, I remember. You liked the way I handled myself in the noble's fighting tourney. So you brought me to the castle and made me your retainer. Feels like it was ages ago, though in truth, not much time has passed. I've always wondered, Lord Xander, why did you bring me to the castle? I didn't win the tourney. I came in, what, third? Fourth? Why call me up instead of the champion? It was your class. Like, in school? But I never graduated. No. You think talking about all the murder she loves doing would get her bored now? Most blessed puppet tweaker. I remember Soda went to hard pity for him. Huh? I don't know anything about Genshin. Enjoy Genshin talk. No, as in your caliber as a person. Your quality. My caliber. But I didn't win. Is that what you were thinking about during the tournament? Winning? Not really. I just thought it would be fun. Yes, and despite that mindset, and your lack of preparation, you still placed highly. It showed me how vast your potential was. That is why I chose you for service. I wanted strong retainers who could be counted on not to lose their lives in battle. In that case, you know how to pick them, Lord Xander. I'd never go down without a fight. Would you ever have second thoughts? Like you wish you'd pick someone else? Never. Yippee! And I never regret signing up. I'd do anything for you, Lord Xander. Thank you, Perry. Your words are much appreciated. No! You said banned word too, Xander! Xander and Perry are out. We're talking about Genshin gambling. Yeah. Hard pity is 90 pools. Soft pity is 70 pools. Every pool is expensive. So do you have to pay for pools? Like, real money, or can you gain pools? You pay in-game currency. Okay. That was my question. I don't know how you get in-game currency, but I know it's free to play until, like, you want something really badly. The Luke, when I can earn them in-game, but it's very slow. Oh. Injection in gym pack. After 50 wishes, you have a choice. You have a chance of getting a 5-star character. Rare character. You get the 5-star character. That isn't featured on the banner. It goes to hard pity. Up to 90 wishes after that, you get the character on the banner guaranteed. Otherwise, yes, you must pay. I don't think I could ever play gacha. Not because I'd be like, I have to get this character. It'd be like, this is too much for me and I don't want to do it anymore. Like, Fortnite has Battle Pass, right? This is not the same thing. Because you're guaranteed characters in Battle Pass. But, back when they were doing, Gwen, Spider-Gwen, she was like the last on the roster of the characters. So she was level 100. So I played a lot of Fortnite just to get to level 100. And then after that, there's like a bonus feature where, like, if you got even more levels and raised up to a certain point, you got maskless Gwen. And so I worked on that. And I think I burnt myself out on Fortnite. And I was like, this is way too much work. I'm not doing this ever again. And then Doomslayer came out. And I said, okay, I'll get Doomslayer. And then I'm done. Every day I curse Battle for inflicting battle passes on the world. I mean, I play with the same character over and over again anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me when it comes to Fortnite. But yeah, it's horrible. Do your dailies for 60. Main story gives you around 300 per quest. Side quests give you 10 to 30. Random events give you 5 to 10. Completing your decks gives you 1 per new entry. It costs 160 per wish, so 90 wishes is 14,400 currency. Consider you want Vi and her pit fighter fit, but you accidentally get Steb, Fishman, instead because bad luck after 50 pulls. So now Vi Pit Fighter is guaranteed, but you now need to save because there's a chance you'll get her in the next 90 pulls you do. You could also get extremely lucky and Pit Fighter Vi early, and that would be the end of the story. But not everyone's lucky, and we get Maddies and Stebs everywhere. Nah, Maddie! I haven't played Fortnite in a year, holy fuck. I think it's been around that much time for me. I've never played Fortnite, and I will continue to not. You don't want to play Fortnite with me, Patchy? You don't want me to? You don't want to watch me as Vi just run around being really bad at the game? So every banner is like 30 days, and then they never rerun the banner. Fortnite was okay when I played it twice, like 7 years ago. My big Fortnite time was around like the end of my student teaching. So, remember how I like did a lot of stuff to distract myself during student teaching because everything was bad. So I went student teaching. Classroom was great, but classes for student teaching sucked because of what we were doing at the time and very stressful. So after that, I would go and work on the Vi video. And when I was done with the Vi video, I needed something else to do. And that was when Fortnite had just said that they were releasing arcane skins. And I said, if I get through the filming of because I had to film lessons for my student teaching, I get through filming without having a breakdown, I will buy Vi and Jinx. This will be my gift for not losing it. And I did, so I went and bought that. And that's when I got into Fortnite. Crashes through the ceiling into the splits and screams, "Take a hit." Hi, Orange. How's it going? I mean, I'm not good at FPS games. Oh, it's second. We're in third person. It's third person. But that's okay. I'm not good at either. I play because it's something to play, not because I'm good at it. Most of the time, I'm just going around messing with the cars. It's the kind of game I would literally only play with friends. And my friends hated those two games. It's like the best way to play. Talking Genshin, do you want to explain Furina and best arcade quest? Cyberpunk is a first-person shooter, but you can choose to not interact with combat and load enemies up with malware like I do. That sounds interesting to me. I'm still stuck in Fusion, Middle Eastern, South Asian country. Do I have to use my phone? For second person shooter, sounds like it'd be funny. I know I started saying second person. My bad. Third person. Jeez. But I know. God, Purina. Never touched Genshin. Actually, you got me saying Genshin now. Genshin again, but I do miss my squads. Understandable. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go into Genshin. I hate Genshin. I was so obsessed with Genshin. My icon on TikTok is still top. Lore is interesting. Music's great. I'll stay with that. Hi, Barry. Alright, we're going to Arthur and Felicia. That's fine. Felicia, speak candidly, my friend. What's troubling you? Oh, hello, Arthur. I don't want to bother you with my silly problems. Nonsense. It is my duty and purpose in life to help the downtrodden. If I can't even help a companion in her time of need, what good am I? Oh, I didn't think of it that way. Suppose I have no choice but to accept your help. I love that we went from Perry, her obsession with blood is so much like Toga from My Hero Academia, to Arthur, who I'm like, that's All Might. Appreciate Genshin Impact for causing me to see this my favorite image more. Blood is neat. Oh, I also call him All Might. Butter, butter. Wait, he's got the aura. Automotive, because appreciate is a banned term. I'm sorry, IDS. I did forget. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It was me being silly, which is weird because they did it earlier. Shit. Second person shooter. You look down the barrel of your rifle. There he is. Kermit Couch. One squeeze of your trigger finger will save us all. Every timeline would be saved from his dancing. I forgot to ask, Hangry, how are you feeling about the POVs in Herald the Ninth? For no reason at all. I want to go Joe Fortnite skin, not the lie. Oh. I talked about that with Sabi. I fear anything I say will spoil. I wanted to ask you yesterday, but I forgot to ask. Because I also am scared that anything I say will also spoil something. I didn't think of it that way. I suppose I have no choice but to accept your help. You could have asked when I said my insane theory. Just so you know, I told Kat about your insane theory. And all Kat had to say was that she's excited for you. I sent her that, the theory. Wow, and you didn't tell me? The theory and that you miss Gideon. And she's like, I miss Gideon too. I'm like, so do I. We all miss Gideon. You didn't tell me? Well, damn. What do you want me to say? I'm gonna tell Kat your insane theory. She didn't have any opinions. She's interested. It's okay. I have practice being delusional. I was gonna make a joke, but facts. Do it, you won't. I was gonna make a joke, but it spoils certain things. I keep expecting this music to turn into Starman. Some people are going to read Harrow the Ninth in this chat. You know? Like me. I will for gore. Don't worry. No. Because it's within like the first like 2 chapters that you learn this. So I'm not going to say anything. I really need to get back to that series. But when are you going to read Gideon? It's not going anywhere, Silver. You've got time. Especially since the 4th book has not been announced yet, and it's driving all of us insane. Reading Gideon, and she's taking her time, and I'm vibrating. Started and had to stop for... Yeah, it's not going anywhere. You're fine. Take your time. Especially with Harrow. Harrow's a good book to be like... kind of thorough with it. Sorry, lots of necromancy. I was doing so well, and then I got sick, and audiobooks just put me to sleep while I recovered. You needed all the rest. I'd much rather you rest than to worry about anything else. Good. I read slow to digest the content. I'm sorry you chose me over Gideon. It feels wrong to rush through because I'm not appreciating what's happening. My great turn is upon us. I feel it. I'm about to. So Hangry said that him and Sabi are reading five chapters each week, so I'm going to catch up with them. I'm going to also be reading Harrow. Pausing me. Forget. Okay, but Hangry, how much do you think Patchy's also really going to enjoy Gideon? If Patchy's enjoying Mia or whatever this is, I mean, I like Gideon so far. But if you like something already, you took a break for, I don't want you to have to like change routes just because whatever. We're doing chapters 5 to 10 this week. If anyone wants to join. I mean, well, I don't know if she's enjoying it. She's also only like 6 episodes. She's a little shit. Gideon is a little shit. I love her so much. I love Gideon. I knew you would love Gideon. Aaron's back. Aaron, we're talking about Gideon. And it's so relatable in multiple ways. I just wish I could give Gideon a hug and tell her she's enough. That's all I want. So the thing is, I enjoy being a maid. I love it, in fact. But, oh, Arthur. I'm just awful at it. I'm so clumsy and forgetful. Thank you, Desmond. Damson Mirror, for changing my life. I honestly could not tell how deep you would go into Gideon the Ninth, Hangry, because you didn't talk about anything, really. I was like, I think he liked it. I blew off the snow in my car and driveway. Now my hands are numb. There was 13 inches of it? Damn. Yeah, it's the best. It's sort of silly. So snowy. It was funny. And now I must go for a little bit. I wish you well in your adventures in the snow. I'll send a snow pic later. Yeah. I want to eat the Locktomb books. Please don't eat the Locktomb books. I don't think they taste very good. I'm not cut out to be made. I want to read more right now after hearing about all the people using ChatGPT to summarize literature and read it faster. I need to respect my literacy more. Every time I finish a Harrow chapter, I bite. They're very delicious. Aaron ate them? I hate ChatGPT. I need it to go away. It's... Aaron gets me. I'm just standing there looking at you guys eat the books going, this is how you consume literature and media. This is how it's supposed to be. I forgot to ask you how you felt about Cam and Pal. Anyways, we can talk about that later. I just don't ask anything because I'm like angry to tell. I'll ask you later. Characters. Because I feel like you either get really attached to Gideon and Harrow, or you get attached to Camilla and Calamities. Spoiler avoidance is a precarious tightrope. It's just their names. I don't talk unless I'm prompted or crying. Those are the only 2 hangry oversharing times. I see. So, I just... silence. But yes, Sarah's our DMs last night, as you can tell. Maybe a little bit. That's ridiculous. I'm certain you're overreacting. No, I'm really not. For instance, just the other day, I noticed Lady Vibe. Everyone needs to yell at me to stop talking about things that don't relate to this. I'm a little down, so I made her some tea. But then I tripped as I was carrying it over and poured it all over her lap. We were talking about it earlier, but Trails has a home now. Trails does have a home. You have a little box to go and talk in. We're having a good time yapping. We're never getting through this game. I'm never getting into Final Fantasy 12. Like, sabotage our propaganda plan. Kindly created. This channel. That's on the channel thread. The same difference. What's that command? Focus up command. The Zane one in Hannah's channel. Quiet on comms. Laughing. This is a serious professional stream. I only know Laszlo. Meet my favorite character. Oh yes, this is the year of Witch Hat Academia, or Witch Hat Academia? Yeah, Witch Hat Italia. I'm reading it this year. I have to. Never catching a break. Involved by his right kind, so she did her best to laugh it off. But I've been in agony ever since, and that's just one of many similar examples. It seems every time I try to do something good, my own clumsiness gets in the way. It's as though you're reciting my most private of thoughts. Was that Arthur? No, nothing. It was nothing. Oh no, Arthur. Felicia, might I ask what you're doing? Hello, Arthur. I'm glad you came by for a chat. I'd like to thank you. It was awfully sweet. Sleep? Yeah. Sweet of you listening to me drone on and on the other day. I really... Felicia, are you alright? I'm fine. Sorry, I just tripped a little and got water everywhere. I know I'll always be clumsy, so I've been practicing tripping without spilling. It's not going so well. You're tripping on purpose? I see. I think I understand the exercise. May I help you train? Oh? Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. I will not rest until you have mastered your aim. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It's all in the mind, my friend. If you believe you're going to spill, you undoubtedly will. It's best to be as carefree as possible and deal with obstacles as they arise. I've spilled an uncountable number of times and tripped even more. I'm something of an expert by now. You? Really? I never would have guessed. You look so burly and capable. I mean... Felicia? Did I just mean you don't look like the spilling type? Felicia? It's the trip twice, mid-trip. Huh. Thank you. What looks can be deceiving. Do a flip! Now then, let me show you an example of mind over matter. I will now take this water to the other side of the room without fail. Here I go. Oh, Arthur, watch out for that banana peel on the ground. Why is there a banana peel on the ground? Where does the banana peel come from? Where'd that even come from? Not to worry, I spotted it too. See? Successfully avoided. Really though, I don't think we even have any bananas in our food stock. If I didn't know any better, I'd chalk its appearance up to my awful luck. Oh my, there's a swarm of mosquitoes swarming around your head now. Ah, indeed there is. I was certain mosquitoes can't even thrive in this region, yet there they are. This is a prime opportunity to show you what I mean. I'm covered in bites, and I very badly want to set down this water to scratch. But I will not give in. See, my strength of will is all I need to carry on. I'll be just fine. There, I made it. Wow, you really are something else, Arthur. Here, let me try. This man is insane. What happened? Why does this remind me of how I fell up the stairs the other night in the stupidest way? Suddenly, it starts in time. I have to go. Ow. What was I reading? It's on Tumblr. I've been getting a lot of In Stars and Time fan art. And none of it's happy. You're a living comedy sketch. Wow! Wow! I can't believe my chat would do this, something like this. Banana peels really don't seem that slippery to me, to be honest. I mean, the insides of them, because they're squishy. Yes. All I know is that I used it many times and it starts in time. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit, but a delicious death. Squishy. What did he say? Something about the smell of banana making him sick. Think of the smell of banana will ever stop making you sick. Something. What a banana milkshake. That sounds good. Hello, Felicia. You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Thank you. That's it. That's perfect, Batchy. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Haha! He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. I'll just say this is me getting you back for psychic damage yesterday. That's fair. I saw the dueling thing, and I immediately thought of it, and I was just like, oh gosh. Hey, but it got Smitch to watch. I don't think Smitch is very happy about that aspect of it, but Smitch has watched it now. That's very fair, Silver. I deserve that. I also thought of that, and of how I made eat the plantain chips, and I think In Stars and Time ruined my life forever. You are really fasting the traumatizing media, like it's a joint. We all look. Are you surprised? The thing is that the problem is we all. Well, I'm not including myself here, but you all have like such great media recommendations. They're so good that I have to trust the fact that if you recommend me something, it's going to be good. And so I have to watch it. Unfortunately, the fact that it's all really good also accounts for the fact that most of the time it's also very, very sad. Actually acting like she didn't roll the joint or passing around even recognize first time. What are you talking about? You recommend Gideon. I did, but I also said that I don't know. Certain people might not think that's as great a media recommendation as, say, In Stars and Time. I rolled exactly one and it worked out so great. Man, Ben Stiller is see life and Walter Mitty and everything everywhere all at once. Wasamori. Everything out everywhere all at once is so good. It's Wasamori. I don't know if she wants to stream it though. I didn't. I also know all the. I just don't feel like streaming Amori comes with two factors. One, I already know all the spoilers for Amori, so, or like at least I know the ending and I know like how it's supposed to work. So that's not very exciting for anyone except me who gets to play it. And then two, last time I tried to stream it, and I've explained this, there was just so many there was the chatters that I got. I don't want that in my chat. Don't want it. Aaron also perceived the end of Twilight Princess, and it made them sad. Did you finish Twilight Princess for them? Oh boy. That's... I'm down a Zelda hole right now, I'm not gonna lie. Because I got those edits, Patchy. I got those edits, and then I immediately went, man, I really missed Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. So I looked up art, and then I looked up fanfiction, and now I really want to play a Zelda game. It's been hard for me. It's the end. What do you think the ending is? I think I've explained the ending before. Defense Force. No. We beat Pigman. Zelda 2025. Here we go. Might be my fault because I interact with a lot of Zelda content too. I'm enjoying it. It's making me miss them so much. Forget how much I love Zelda until like it's in my face and I'm like, oh yeah, those are really good games. Which is funny because I think, because Orange was talking about this with Three Houses yesterday. I think Zelda's that for me, where I'm like, okay, I'm chill about this piece of media now. And then as soon as I started getting like small amounts of content for it, I'm like, I want to talk about this. Wind Waker is right there. I put off Twilight Princess till you beat Ocarina. Really? Dang. And that's the one I really want to play. Change of pace. I actually play Ocarina instead. I play Ocarina instead. I finish it before Hangry died. Timeline shenanigans. I also need to finish Skyward Sword. With video games in general. True. Me with every Fire Emblem. Yeah. Me you can skip. I can tell you the lore. You have more motivation to go back and beat Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Is this true? Hi chat. I'm back from acquiring Burger. I see All Might's still here. I need everyone to stop enabling me. Burger time. What kind of burger? Everyone needs to stop letting me talk. Every time I look at chat, I need you all to be yelling at me to stop looking at chat and just keep reading supports. Arthur has a very punchable face. It's true. Little sliders. Ooh. Yeah, bro. What did you do to you? He's got a sharp chin. It wouldn't even hurt. We should have a different game every day. And in those streams, we don't play the game. We use it as background. Okay. Exist, I guess. We're going like this. I just don't look at chat like that. There we go. There. Hello, Felicia. Hi, Arthur. Thank you again for your help the other day. Oh, no need to thank me for something like that. It was my pleasure. You really are amazing, Arthur. And the way you handle yourself, even though... How can I explain it? It's as if the entire world is out to get you, but you never backed out. Never backed out, never what? The whole world, huh? I've, never thought of it that way before. Oh, but it's true, you're my hero. After witnessing the strength of your spirit in the face of adversity, I was inspired. I felt like I could take on the world too. That lasted about 5 minutes until my next major spill. Oh, Felicia. It seems being inspired hasn't helped me fix my own faults. As much as it pains me, I think I'll be like this for the foreseeable future. I'm afraid I'll never be the caliber of maid Lady Vavabai deserves. That's the wrong way to look at it, my friend. As long as you keep striving with all your heart, that is all you can ask of yourself. Thank you, but I'm not so sure. May I tell you a little story? Yesterday, I saw someone being swept away by a raging river. Space. Mysterious as the dark side of... I just got back to stream and wanted to say something attention grab. Abandoned by streamer. That's what I do. I'm a habitual line stepper. Read this time, Orange. Please play games and don't. And actually just talk instead. Next time. Alright, streamers looking away. We can talk about boobs and other scary things. How dare you, IDS? The key to make matters. Take matters into your own hands. If you spill, embrace it. Dance in the rain, Felicia. Actually, I dove in after them. However, as luck would have it, a small boat passed by at the same moment. I'm not sure where you're going with this. Instead of gracefully landing in the water, I smacked my head on the boat. Oh dear. I was that cold for a solid minute. Unable to help the person I was trying to save. Oh no, what happened to the drowning person? The gentleman in the boat saved him. Poor Arthur. It really is hard to be you, isn't it? The world's out to get him. Orange hates him. Because his face is punchable. Doesn't it discourage you when something like that happens? I was mortified at first, but then the person I was trying to save told me something. He said, "You're a hero, mister. Don't worry about a few mishaps here and there. Just knowing you're around here looking after us all makes us all feel safer." Did you really say that? Wow. You did. And now I'm saying the same thing to you, minus the mister part. Don't worry about a few mishaps here and there, Felicia. Just having you around makes us all feel so much better about things. Aww! Oh, Arthur, do you really mean it? I would not lead you astray. It would be unjust. You're the kind of person who brings a sense of calm to those around you. This war weighs heavily on us all. I don't know what we'd do without you, here to cheer us on. I'm certain Lady Vai feels the same. Arthur, thank you so much. From now on, I promise to try my best. I won't let myself get discouraged. That's the spirit. And for my part, I'll be here to help in any way I can. If you ever need to talk or to train, I'm here for you. Great, I'm here for you too. Yay! That's a good support. Or Marvel rivals for that topic. He's literally just a guy. Stormfree seems fun. I haven't messed around with her much. Abusing the fact that gamers don't know how to look up tends to be fun. We have, let's see. Where's the list? Elise and Niles. Did we do Elise and Niles? Ba, 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 ba. I don't remember. We started them? Okay. Psst, psst, psst. Niles, Elise, where are you? Appreciate the explanation that Felicia's clumsiness is a supernatural occurrence of the universe moving against her daily. What does the world have? What's going on? Oh, she's crying. Why is Elise crying? What's the matter, milady? I went to the war meeting like you said, but they told me I didn't need to be there. They said it was too complicated for me. Jerks. They what? Yeah, everyone else was there, and I'm the only one who they said should leave. It's so dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. They're all just a bunch of dumbheads. Why won't they take me seriously? I even showed up and everything. I'm an adult, right? They should treat me like one. My apologies. It seems my advice has caused you unnecessary pain. No, you were right. I need to study more. I'm no better than a child. My siblings are so mature. Why can't I be like them? But I might offer some additional advice, milady. Okay, I guess. What is it? You might take this the wrong way, but I think it's important you hear it. I think the problem lies in your attitude. My attitude? You wanted us to see you both as an adult and as a little sister. So while you want them to take you seriously, you pout when they don't. Years may pass, milady, but this alone won't make you mature or responsible. That can only be earned by learning to master yourself and your reactions. You're right. Thank you, Niles. No, I can't cry. I'm not a baby. Niles, are you teaching her to bottle up her emotions, bro? No, you may cry as much as you like. You have just heard a hard truth. Okay. But when your crying is through, pick yourself up and try again. Study up. I know you can do it. Thank you, Niles. I'll do my best. I was scared for a minute. Falling. Characters. Sometimes the universe says fuck this one person in particular. It's okay. Crying is your body's way of letting you know it cares. At least please. Oh, I need to get Hineka's last thing with her too. What will do, Niles? Niles! Lady Elise, you seem more energetic of late. See how fast we're going through supports when I, like, just change... You know what it reminds me of? You know how racehorses have, like, these things to cover their eyes like this? That's what it's like right now. I'm a racehorse for supports. I did what you said and changed my attitude. Oh? I'm not sure that's quite how it works. People don't change that quickly. Well, I did. And everyone wants me to attend the War Council meetings again. Huh. Well, good on you then. So tell me, what happened? I told them how I think we should approach our next battle. And they listened. They even praised my idea. It's all thanks to you, Niles. I'm proud of you, Elise. That's wonderful. Though, perhaps also something of a shame. Huh? Did you say something? Oh no, nothing, my dear princess. Okay, well, either way, I want you to know that I'm still gonna be relying on you. You're harsh, but you don't mince words. I need someone like that in my life. Elise. It's only because of your advice that I even made it this far, after all. And I will do my best to serve you, my lady, as much as it may hurt sometimes. Thanks, I'm counting on you. You mean blinders, not the blinders. Yeah, you're also low-key recreating the Kermit meme. Do it! Read this report. Is that what they are? They put blinders on the horse? Is it because... Why? Why did they do that? Don't answer! Actually, don't answer. That will lead into a whole different conversation. We don't need to talk about racehorses. You went from hating Kermit Couch to becoming him. No! How dare you! How dare you compare me to that man? It keeps them blind. They do it to keep the horse from getting spooked. I'm right here. Racehorse. Gotta keep the horse focused. Horses love going on tangents. You know what? It needs to prevent the horse from spooking to keep it focused, or to keep its eyes protected from light. The covers you're seeing could also be fly masks. As the name suggests, these masks protect the horse from Where's his face? And eyes for glass. Where's the chat? Please respond. I was mid-answer, but then you were like, never mind. You can, is it just exactly what Patchy and Hangry said? Because I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I disrupted your answer. Nay. Sus. I'm realizing it would have been funnier to write nay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. And then I'll do this again. You guys. Oh, oh my god. I can't. Hold on, I gotta turn this off just in case I accidentally do something. I. I'm back. I've eaten my snack. Enjoy your mop sup, Hangry. You can't even. Anyways, we're this is working. Thank you. Welcome back. This is working in the distraction area, so we're gonna keep doing it. Realizing that I forgot to put my headphones on, I'm like, I can still hear the music. It's because I put my headphones on like the highest thing that I could possibly think, so I could make sure that it was working while I was leaving. Let me turn this off. Turn this back on. Okay. Where are we at? We're still on Elise. Ah, stew is going to be great. Elise is sure to like it. La 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 la. Elise, what are you doing here? I thought you were playing with Sakura. Oh, she wanted to take a nap, so I let her get some shut-eye. Well, that was very thoughtful of you. I guess it's a good thing you showed up here. It saves me some time. This stew I'm making is actually for you. Really? Oh, thank you. No. Is there a reason it smells so funny? Hey, it's the taste in the end that counts. Anyway, I'm making it because I wanted to thank you for something. Oh, thank me? For what? Well, I just want to thank you for wanting to become my little sister. You've really helped soften my view on Norians. Most of my life, I've always seen Norians as pure evil, bloodthirsty, violent, and cruel. But you're the exact opposite of what I believed in. Hinako, why are you crying? I feel guilty for even considering someone as young and cheerful as you would be. You'd be a heartless monster. Apology accepted. What? I didn't apologize yet. But I knew you wanted me to forgive you, so I did. Elise. My dogs are going insane. You're a really incredible person, you know that? I hope you never change. I'm far from the only person in Hoshido who holds hatred and bitterness. You're exactly what Hoshido needs to rid itself of all that. After all, who would ever hate someone like you? I'm so lucky you're my sister. Oh, thank you so much, big sis. I'll do my best to keep on being me. And whoa, look at that fireball over there. Ah, the stew! I forgot all about it! Oh no, the stew is gone! I can't wait for Elise to single-handedly make world peace real. I believe in her. Between this and her Xander support, I think if anyone's capable of it, it's Elise. Camilla! Can you teach me more about how to be a mature lady? Sure, but can I ask you something first? Why do you want to change so badly? Because I'm nothing like you, but I really want to be. Oh, Elise, you don't need to be like me. You're so strong, grown, beautiful. You're the whole package. I want to be more like a real lady, more like you, even if only a little. Look, I even dyed some of my hair to be the same color as yours. Oh! No! I'm holding Elise in my hand. A small child. So that's why it's that color. I knew something was different. But I look up to you too, you know. What? You do? Yes, if it weren't for you, I might have lost hope a long time ago. Nor is a dark place, and your innocence is one of the few lights in it. Whenever I see you, I remember why we fight. To protect that light. Really? Yes, and I'm not the only one. We all feel that way about you, Elise. You inspire all of us to fight harder, and to hold fast to our hope. And one day, if we're lucky, the sun will show itself to us again. You're talking about me. Are you sure? Yes. So have a bit more confidence. You're exactly who you need to be. You must change. Let it happen naturally, but never force it. You're too precious for us to lose. Camilla, thank you. For you, I promise I won't change too much. Oh. Oh. Is something wrong? Oh no, do I have something on my face? No. I was just thinking about something. I apologize. What were you thinking about? I was wondering whether someone like you really belongs on the battlefield. Okay, you giant lobster. Huh? I can't help but feel that we shouldn't be putting you in harm's way. You put Sakura in harm's way? She's the same age! Your personality is not that of a fighter or a soldier. You are meant for other things. I know you're old enough to decide for yourself whether or not to serve, but perhaps you should reconsider. However, I also cannot deny that we need your help in the coming battles. If only I were not so powerless. I'm sorry, milady. Prince Ryuma, I promise you, I've thought about it plenty. I'm not going to change my mind. I want to be here. So please, don't worry about it, okay? I see. You are much stronger than you appear, Princess. Huh? No, I'm not strong at all. I need help with stuff all the time. That's not what he means. Compared to you, I'm not much of a help to anyone. That's not true. Technically an adult. It's not true. You fulfill your role quite well. Oh, well, if you say so. I'm sure things will only get more difficult as we go on. If you ever need help, please do not hesitate to ask. After all, we are both fighting for the same cause, are we not? You are. And I will. Thank you, Prince Ryuma. Whee! Good. Now slip that end into the loop there. Like this? No, not that end. The other one. Like this. Ah, I see. I'm not very experienced with handling delicate things. Like this? Yeah, you did it. Took a little while, but you did it. You made your first daisy crown. And it's pretty. You did a good job. She's teaching how to make flower crowns. I'm glad you like it. Now to present this crown of flowers to Her Highness, Princess Elise of Nor. My princess, I hope you will accept my most humble gift of woven daisies. Thanks. I'll accept your garlands with pleasure. Very good, milady. Is something the matter? It's just strange how at peace I feel right now. Though we are in the middle of a war. You're even making daisy crowns with the princess from an enemy kingdom. Precisely. It seems to me a miracle. To think, if this war had never happened, we might never have become friends. Strange, isn't it? We might still be fighting each other. Maybe even killing each other. It's changed the way I think about things. Oceans, Norians. Perhaps we're not so different after all. Perhaps a lasting peace truly is attainable. I feel the same way. I'm glad to hear it. I may need your help to convince everyone of this someday. I'll do whatever I can. I love Elise supports. I think Elise supports are the best, except for her support with Laszlo, which was not good. We did Niles and Baruka last time. Did we do... Elise and Azura is done. Arthur and Baruka. Baruka, how are you on this fine day? Might I ask if your understanding of justice has deepened since we last spoke? Yes, I think I understand it a little more now. At least I have a better idea of what you think is justice. Wonderful. To be honest, I was surprised by how intently you listened to me. Well, no one's ever taken the time to talk to me about right and wrong before. I guess that's why it was interesting hearing you go on and on about it. I see. Well, I must be going now. Goodbye. Wait, where are you going? I cannot say. Could it have something to do with that suspicious man from the other day? Yes, it does. I've been hired to assassinate someone. Huh? Oh, I see. And who's your target? A government official visiting the capital. I see. That's quite a coincidence. I've been commissioned for a job myself, to protect a visiting government official. His people caught wind of assassination plot. That said, I must be off as well. Wait, doesn't that mean... Yes, I'm afraid so. Truly regrettable. For the record, I always complete my missions. What a coincidence. So do I. Oh dear. Oh no. Ruka, we need to talk. Why did you retreat in the middle of your mission to assassinate that official? I thought you said you always complete a mission no matter what. Was it because of my justice talk? That's extremely self-centered of you to think that. Well then. If that's not the reason, then what is? I became aware of a third party at work. A third party? Yes, there was another assassin present. Oh? Was there really? Yes, I was watching the official from a nearby alley. I was waiting for the right moment to make my move. Then it happened. As I was about to strike, that carriage burst through and ran you over. You saw that? How did that have more ship teas in 5 seconds than all the coins? Such a good question. I did. I also saw the roof cave in and flatten you like a leaf. Yes, that was rather smarted. Only a professional assassin can pull something off. Pull off something like that. Baruka. There is no third party, Baruka. Corn can romance people? With a head full of rocks? I'm not sure what their objective was, but they clearly had it out for you. That's why I decided I'd rather make a strategic retreat. After all, it's dangerous to operate without knowing who or where your enemy is. Well, a victory is a victory, I suppose. There's something else. Oh, did you also see me slip in that puddle on the way home? No. It's just, I think everything turned out for the best in the end. If I had carried out my mission, I might have ended up killing you. Collateral damage, you know. You're glad I'm safe, are you? Those don't sound like the words of a hardened assassin. No, I guess not. I suppose I wanted to hear you talk a little more about your idea of justice. That would be hard if you were dead. I thought only crazed old men and sleazy politicians talked about such things. But you're different. You really seem to believe in what you say. This may sound harsh, but you're an idiot! It's really a miracle they can procreate. Thank you, Wait, what? That took an unexpected turn? It's true. Only an idiot would try to live his life solely in the service of justice. Get him, Baruka! Welcome back, Hangry. I would love to hear your opinion as to why that's so. Perhaps we could also further discuss the nature of sweet justice while we're at it. That sounds nice. Do I ship Arthur and Baruka? I return. Welcome back. My gosh. All our friends are coming back. Yay. Is you Azura and Niles? Did I get all their sports last time? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I have T-Bell. T-Bell. Nice. I got Mobsa. Lady Zura, I entice you over here for a little chat. What's the matter? You don't look busy right now. Surely you can spare a moment. It's not that. It's just, what in the world do you and I have to discuss? Why, we could talk about a number of things. No, I'm not trying to be rude, You have a reputation for being inappropriate. That I do, but fear not, milady. I swear to keep my tongue under tight rein with you. I would never want to bring you disgrace by exposing those lovely ears to my filth. What? Are you being serious? You have my word. I have to confess, I'm a little shocked. I never knew you could be such a gentleman. Well, give me a chance sometime. There's more I'd like to explain, but not just yet. Alright, Niles, I'll wait. What? The roads are cleared, which is nice. I'm just slow in New York. It's really so bad here. I love it. It makes me so happy to drive on the slushy file. No. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Lady Azura, I'm sorry I left you hanging the other day. Our conversation ended on a mysterious note, didn't it? Let me explain. You see, I believe that you and I are cut from the same cloth. Do you? And how exactly is that? Well, you don't have to look so horrified. At least allow me to finish. You and I have both experienced real suffering, unlike most of the idiots we know. What do you mean? As a child, I was abandoned by my parents and had to fend for myself in the slums. I think I did get these reports. I remember this. Oh dear. Before Lord Leo accepted me as his retainer, I was literally living in the gutter. I had no idea. It's left me with a low tolerance for people who lack compassion. I cannot stand shallow people. I try to avoid them at all costs. Understand? I know you do. I can tell that you are different from the others, milady. In fact, I get the impression that your childhood was no picnic either. You keep your distance by being aloof, while I actively drive people away. The more people I offend, the fewer I have to put up with. See, we're quite the same. You have a point there. I thought we should be friends since we've got so much in common. I'm a little surprised by all this, but I'm glad to give you a chance. Good, we'll talk soon then. I look forward to it. Me too, Niles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got those reports. We'll do the last one right now. My favorite thing about snow is how it muffles sound, so even the city is silent at night. You snow silent way. Silent night. See, that's why it's called Silent Night, you know, because everything is silent. I'm gonna leave. Anyways, I wouldn't know. Niles, so we meet again. Yes. So, this is awkward. I have no idea what we should talk about. I usually try to avoid making idle chit-chat. I know what you mean. I can think of 100 ways to make someone cringe, but when it comes to small talk, I'm at a loss. We're like porcupines, aren't we? Porcupines? Yes, we've armed ourselves with barbs to drive other people away. Even if I wanted to get close to someone, I'd probably stab them on accident. I prefer to think of myself as a rose, not a porcupine, but I see what you mean. Making friends is hard, isn't it? It doesn't have to be. No? Honestly, Niles, I feel closer to you already. You've shown me another side of you. I think we're doing well for two porcupines. Any closer and we'll only injure each other. That's fair. We should probably keep a safe distance then. Yes, perhaps we should discuss the weather. Isn't that what others do? I believe you're right. I rather enjoy sunny days like this, don't you? Yes, but my favorite are snowy winter mornings. I get up early and make cocoa. Cocoa! Go over, Brooks. Enjoy the snow with me. Silent night because of the snow. Holy night because of the Grinch. Silent night because of the curse. Oh my god. Sakura, is something wrong? You look distraught. Telling me that scary story was fun for you, wasn't it? Well, the fun part for me was watching your reaction, but I'm sorry if I upset you. You know, when we were younger, people used to gossip about you. They said you were cold and aloof. I know it must have hurt your feelings. Sakura, I wanted to tell them they were wrong. They didn't know the real you. That you smiled and laughed and were really a wonderful sister. I should have stood up for you, but I didn't. Now I feel terrible. It's very sweet of you, Sakura, but you shouldn't worry. That was a long time ago. I should have told people about all your good, kind qualities. But I was too shy and scared to speak up. I'm the worst sister ever. That's not true. I should be the one apologizing. I can be standoffish. However, I never knew it affected you this way. I'll try harder for your sake. You will? Yes, but I want you to try harder as well. I want you to have the courage to talk to other people, okay? Let's support each other. Of course, I'll do my best. Thank you, Sakura. I'm very lucky to have you as a sister. I remember the support and it's... Anyways. Silent night because of Jip. I remember getting Takumi's. I got Ryuma's for sure. Get Camilla's? No, I don't think so. All is calm, all is bright from the light coming off the... Camilla's and Zura's mod support. What do you mean they don't have a support? Why don't they have a support? Almost had her first say. Hates women, apparently. Did I get your support with Xander? Oh, Zura, I'm glad I found you here. Oh, may I help you? You feeling alright? You've been looking a little down lately. Started them, I think? There's no need to be worried about me. I'm fine. Did you need something? I want Yakuza command. You think a woman... Oh my god. Actually, yes. Vi and I are holding a meeting to review our military strategy. I'd appreciate it if you would attend. You would attend. Military strategy? Oh my, I know nothing about that. You know more than you realize. You're intimately familiar with both kingdoms. I was hoping you could attend as a mediator. I can count on you to be fair. Do you really think that's a good idea? I'm not sure I would be of much help. I beg to differ. Please, Azura, do it for the good of all. How much of Nord does she actually know, though? Because I'm getting the sense that she's around the same age as Corin, or she's meant to be. I have no idea how the ages work. She was very little. That's what I thought. How is she supposed to be intimately known, like, familiar with either of how either of them work? Mystery! How does time work in this universe? Every time I try to even think about it for a little while, it just goes power of intelligence system writing. Baby dimension. That doesn't apply to them, though. This is the main cast. Baby dimension is something else. Time in this universe is wishful thinking. What did you... What? Is it there? I remember Nor. Come back later. I'm sleeping. Thank you, 8-Ball. Please, 8-Ball. 8-Ball's no help this year. I beg to differ. Please do it for the good of all. Who else will be there? This is about certain Norians. How certain Norians may treat you? If so, worry not. No one would dare speak a word against you in my presence. Please, Azura, may I count you in? Well, it seems useless to argue when I doubt you'll take no for an answer. Right, you are. Well then, let's be off. War Council! Oh, Xander. There it is again, that doleful look. Please, Azura, tell me what's troubling you. I wish you would stop worrying about me. I promise I'm fine. Oh my god, it's me! By the way, do you think the meeting went well? Time doesn't work in this world. The plot will literally wait for you to cry support. Big bro, dad figure Xander, still proving he's the best. Truly. Did thanks to you. We were lucky to have you as our mediator. I don't know about that. You do a fine job leading everyone without my help. A strong leader needs strong advisors. Oh, stop. There is no need to flatter me, Xander. I hardly said 2 words. I was so busy stuffing my face with all that food. What a beast. You did seem to be enjoying yourself, but still. In between those enormous bites, you said some profound things, just as I expected. Zura, it's quite possible that you could change the course of this whole war. What do you mean? I mean, she already did it. I'd like you to attend these meetings regularly. You have a unique perspective. Next time we'll be discussing my father, and I could really use you by my side. I don't know, Xander. I still have a lot of bad memories from my time in Nor. Pains me so to hear you say that. I hope you'll reconsider. Did I mention that dinner will be served? You're going to drag me there whether I like it or not, aren't you? Fine then. So are we going to have those warm buttered rolls again? Just curious. I mean, they give an in-game reason for this, but I understand that everyone forgets in the insane writing that is Fates. What's the in-game reason? There's writing in Fates. There's not just supports. Life with Derek, though. This is Life with Derek. La la la. Oh, hello, Xander. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. You sounded so lovely. Have I heard that song before? No, I don't think so. Well, in any case, I came here to invite you to our next meeting. Xander, you can drop the act now. I can see right through you. What do you mean? You're obviously inviting me to these meetings to give me a distraction. You don't want me dwelling on my past or thinking about my childhood tormentors. You figured if I just went to the meetings, my feelings about Nor might change. Azura, you're wrong. I invited you because you're important to our cause. No, it's time you stop shielding me from the truth. The only thing I'd like to shield you from is yourself. You're overthinking this. I need you there because I know I can count on you to be fair. I only want what's best for our kingdoms. We must work together to attain peace. You can pretend it's for peace all you want. Of course, we all want that. But I know you're trying to look after me. Please, Xander, sit down for a moment. Huh? Go on. It's my turn to look after you. I want to sing you the song I was practicing. It's a song of gratitude. I want you to know how much I appreciate your kindness. Oh my god, 3 Fire Emblem Fates characters got banned from chat today. I can't believe this. Fates has a plot, believe it or not. No, I would. I mean, this game isn't just Incest Simulator? That would surprise me. No, is there a... Fate's making the ban list so fast. Me? Sit idly? I'm not sure about this. Just listen to me. No, just trust me. Close your eyes and listen. And then she sang Xander a sweet tune. Can't believe that the Camilla support is a lie. You are the ocean's appreciated way. Alright, we did Azura and Niles, Arthur and Veruca. Niles and Camilla. I think we got all of those last time. She only knows one song. And cut to the masked woman singing and dancing and Xander going, who is this mysterious woman? Where is Azura? We got Camilla and Kaze because they got married last time. Selena and Camilla we got. Nyx and Laszlo. And then cut to the masked woman singing and dancing. And then, how did my horse get on the roof again? Hi, Nix. What are you doing sitting by yourself? Hmm? Oh, nothing much. Anything, really. Well then, if you're not busy, do you want to head into town? I found this wonderful cafe where we could get a cup of tea together. Is there a support where Lazo doesn't flirt with somebody? I found it. I'm sorry. I don't enjoy crowds much. Oh, that's a shame. How about I keep my eye out for a cozy little cafe instead? One of those places off the beaten path with a small but devoted clientele. Would you come with me there? Are you that intent on having tea together? Why wouldn't I be? There's nothing sweeter in life than sharing a cup of tea with a beautiful woman. If you were to smile as we sipped our tea, why, that would be sweeter still. Supports with months of times. That's not the time. It's Jerome and Maybe I fucked up by getting coffee. Maybe I did. Do I have too much energy? Possibly. But does it feel good after shoveling the entire driveway? Yes, it does. Oh. Uh-oh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much are your hands shaking? Then ask some other girl. I'm not beautiful. I'm scarcely even a woman. I'm a monster. Oh my god, I do remember this part of the support. Nix? I have things to do elsewhere. Damn. I do remember that part of the support. Don't remember much else, though. Compared to normal amounts of shaking, maybe a 7? Oh dear. Life is cool. Next. Yes? Good news, I found a new cafe since the last time we spoke. It's quiet, out of the way, and very relaxing. Doesn't that sound nice? I'm not in the mood, Lazlo. Have I done something to turn you against me? No, it's nothing you've done. I just don't want attachments. Entanglements. What a shame. It's a tragic waste of a pretty face. Stay. If you knew my crimes, you would call me a monster, as others have before you. Crimes, eh? I don't know just what it is you've done, Nix. But if you ask me, no one in this world is truly innocent. A monster is an awful thing to call oneself. Depends on the crime. Mine was a particularly grave one. And if I've done the same? Such as? Let's say I'd done something so cruel that I never wanted anyone to find out. If, say, I'd neglected a great many people, let them all die. Would you call me a monster too? Lazlo, that wasn't your fault. My apologies. It was a strange question. No, I came here determined to make you happy. But I was ill-equipped, it seems. I'm sorry, Nix. I'll take my leave for today. Lazlo. Stay, like he's a dog. Be perfect. The way Nix's hair falls makes me so jealous. I want majestic locks like that. It's very anime. With closest. Oh! Wolf cuts are so nice. I like them. Also, I'm gonna do a flip. I'm gonna wolf cut though. My hair doesn't have the volume. I'm always so fascinated in how hair works in anime. Like, how does Cloud's hair stand the way that it does? Despite the fact that I don't think he uses product. Because does he even have time to use product in his hair? Chocobo. Oh, yes. You know, that is reason enough. He is half Chocobo, so it works. Just realized Nix has Christmas tree hair, like redacted from Three Houses. Okay, I don't know who you're talking about. I almost wrote the name, but technically it's a spoiler. I know a lot of names. You know? I don't know this name. Knowing this name is a spoiler. What's that work? Okay, well. Oh yeah, it sure is. Laszlo. Okay. Laszlo. Ah, Nix, what can I do for you? I apologize for the other day. I stirred up something in you I shouldn't have. Oh, it's nothing. It's I who should apologize for doing so little to improve your mood. I wouldn't call you a monster. Oh? Whatever you may have done. You are one of my allies. I could never think of you as a monster. And the same is true for me, Nix. No matter your crimes committed long ago, I wouldn't consider you a monster. You're a steadfast ally, and that's all. You're kinder than I deserve. So, how about that cup of tea? That was a deft change of subject. Thank you. You really do look best when you're smiling, you know. No one who's called you a monster could possibly even see the way you could possibly have seen the way you smile. Laszlo. You're losing it. Come now, smile. Yours is a face built for it. So persistent. I should revise my opinion of you. Such high praise. You'll make me blush. You are blushing. Oh, I didn't realize you were so shy. That face you're making could fool anyone into thinking you're not a monster. Alright, I'll have tea with you. We can tell each other, about ourselves. No judgments. Sounds like a good time. Shall we? I want to know about this conversation, though. Let me see the conversation! Said it, could have pulled off Christmas tree head for sure. He also has sideburns. Christmas tree. Starburns. Blush. He did it. He got tea time. Speaking of Christmas tree stars, did anyone else go to war with their family over how to decorate the tree at Christmas? We didn't decorate hardly at all. Especially our tree, though. Is there supposed to be a specific way you're supposed to decorate the tree? Because, okay, I have gotten, like, my mom wanted all white tree lights and an angel topper. I wanted multicolored lights and a star on top. Oh. My dad was like, I don't care, you all decide. Oh dear. Yeah. That would be my grandma. My grandma has a very specific way that she wants to decorate her tree. We got her a really small tree this year for her to decorate. She has a very specific way she likes to decorate her tree. And it has to be that way. So, she has, like, some of the ornaments we made, like, when we were kids in there. But the tree has to be with gold ornaments. No colors. So the support will continue in the second DLC route. Critically came first. Mess of things on the tree. What else we have? We have Nix and Laszlo. Azura and Laszlo we got. I think that's still one of my favorite Laszlo supports. Still stop, I'm sad. Oh no. My mom is the same way. She likes her tree very traditional looking. With pearl strands and ribbons and white lights. Yeah, that's my grandma. That's why she's like, I think it drove my grandpa a little mad on how certain things had to be done or decorated. Or you just go Bowser Fairy, we got Benny and Charlotte. As a kid, I was like, that's boring. I find it, I get wanting to everything to like look really nice and like complete with each other, but for me, the holidays have always been like, I don't know. It's always been like a mess, but like a good kind of mess, you know? Where there's a lot going on, but there's like the connections with family and like the warmth of that kind of thing going on with it. Had me very late. She was 39, so we grew up in very different times. Ah. The only people I've seen with actually aesthetically pleasing trees are the ones who have rich people homes and 2 trees. Like people who have a tree in a specific 2-story window space that can be seen from the street. Grandma is very like that. My mom isn't. She made her tree like really nice one time. But I think once she had kids, she was just like, they're gonna pick whatever they want for ornaments on the tree, so it's gonna be whatever. But I do think that her being, she was like 28 when she had me, I think. Oh my god, she was my age? I can't imagine having a kid at this age. It is baby's first Christmas, kid made ornament, marriage anniversary. Yeah. That's how her wife and family does it. I had a lot of opinions about the Christmas tree as a kid, apparently. And at one point, my parents found a fake mini tree that was like 1.5 feet tall. And just let me pretend I had a secret tree. It had its own decorations with paper cutouts, candy wrappers, and plushies. Aww! They were like, fine, then you do it yourself. That's so cute. My parents started having kids at my age. I think they were 28. Yeah, because they're 50. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. I just think that's how old they are. How old are my parents? That sounds awful. What happened here? Yeah. Mom got married at like 19, had her first kid a year later. I can't say it's way too young, Mom. You were a child, go to college. That's how I feel with my cousin getting married at 22, which isn't as young, but I'm just like, you're still in college. Mom was a 50s child and had me in the 90s, so big generational gap. Yeah. Parents met college at least, but then they got married after my dad got graduated and started having kids. Insane. She's twinning. My parents are from the 60s. My parents were born in 68. Um, yeah, I just think it's, of course, you know, it's fine. But I have my some of my family members, because we've been talking about it a lot because of the thing that I was ranting about the other day in Discord. Some of my family members met their, I mean, my grandparents met each other when they were in middle school. My parents are older than yours, books? Yeah, actually, that makes sense. My siblings are older than you. My mom and dad were born in 52. Middle school? Yeah. My grandparents met each other in middle school. And they started dating in high school. That's cute. They knew each other for a very long time. They stayed together except for the one time that my grandpa broke up with my grandma on a carnival ride, which is horrifying to me. And it didn't last very long. He was like, I'm sorry. And they stayed together for the rest of their life. Which is part of the reason why it's we're trying so hard to make sure that she's has company now, because she's literally never lived alone. That's so real. And so they got married after, or no, before he went off to service, because he was drafted. So he went through basic training, and then they married right after basic training, because he thought that if they got married, he'd be able to take her with him, because he was stationed in Germany, but that wasn't the case. Because it wasn't that kind of place. Did they have to awkwardly wait till the They did. They did. I wanted to look at the hold on. What is it called? Because I thought it was the zipper. And then I was corrected the other day. Because it's my favorite story, because it's just so wild. I was like, what do you mean? That's how you decided to do that. I gave my grandpa shit for it. Is this it? It was something like this. He broke up with her on something like this. I think. Something that spins. And I'm just like, why would you do that? Oh my god. That's you. Friends met in high school, but didn't get together until their 20th high school reunion. Both had kids at that point. My older brothers. Oh. How do you even have a conversation? What? Mi amor, I think we should need to see other people. I swear one of the last conversations I had with him involved me bringing up the stupid zipper. He wasn't ever mad about it either. He was just like, Mija. Sometimes he's like, you know what? What happened was, and he tried to go and like defend himself. And we did all look at him, and he's just like, he loved my grandma so much though. Oh my god. But But I had to. I had to make fun of him for that. Seriously, I've asked, I'm like, Grandma, what did you do? He broke up with you on the ride? Yes. Did you have to wait to get off? Yes, Mia. Like, why did he do that? It was a different time. It was that or I ruined the ice cream bar for both of us forever. What was I going to do? Never get have a Coke float ever again. Again, I think it didn't even last like 2 weeks. Until they were back together. He's like, I made a mistake. It's one of those things I think that because they were so young that he was like, we've known each other. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I know how the makeup went. Did he take her to the carousel or roller coaster? I think he just went up to her at school, if I remember correctly. Because all his buddies were like poking at him and making fun of him. Heading to a work meeting. I shall return later. Good luck with your meeting, Silver. Boo, boring. Gotta top the spinning break. Good luck, Silver. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this reminding me of the couple in high school who were dating a while? The boy wanted to break up. The girl said no, and now they're married with kids. Well, my grandma didn't want to break up. But she accepted it. And apparently my aunt was a big... was a little shit about it the whole entire time. Making fun of her for crying. My aunt talks about, and she's like... I'm so sorry that I did that to you. And my grandma's just like, you're a child. Expected nothing else. Until he helped behavior. Truly, I think that's insane. At least she found out he was a bottom. Ow! Jesus Christ. Anyways, there's some lore into my family if you ever wanted to hear about it. My grandpa breaking up with my grandma on a carnival ride that probably had them both feeling like they were going to die. The entire time they're over there. Once again, I started going on a tangent. What were we doing? Why did this happen? What the hell is this?
He's just a boy, but he's a bottom. Make him try to top, he'll cry.
It's very funny. It's a
It says he's versed upon his grinder. Oh, versatile, yeah, okay. Oh, girl, you know you're super gay. Oh, ass up and pull those pants down.
I heard at one time that he had a gown.
What the fuck is this, Cat Patchy? What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, what are yours experience right I'm putting the blinders back on. I can't do this. I can't do this. The blinders, don't worry. It's just the caffeine. I have to. The blinders are coming back on. It's a must. We're done. It's over. I can't do this. Chat, you may continue to talk amongst yourselves, but I cannot contribute. We're turning this song off. What? Pashi, where do you find these songs, man? Where do you find this stuff? How did it? We're going back here. Okay, we're coming back to this. That was something. It was going into a direction where I was like, I can't do this no more. My sources stay secret. Your sources are scary. I fear you. Pashi is simply. Hi, Diane. Help. No, you didn't miss anything. We're supporting. We're going back to support. We're being so insane. I have to read supports this way or else I'll get distracted by chat and then I don't get through anything. As apparently I took this off for 1 second and then suddenly we went on a tangent about my grandparents. I went on a tangent about my grandparents and how my grandpa broke up with my grandma on a carnival ride. I looked for like 5 minutes. What happened? So much happened. We're going into this sport. Hi Charlotte, hi Benny. It went blue. Why? Okay. Benny darling. Darling. Have you seen anyone else around? Anyone within earshot, perhaps? Oh, of course. Nope, no one else but me. Are you absolutely certain? I'd hate for there to be someone hiding nearby. Relax, no one's here. Gods, I'm exhausted. I can't believe how many men actually believe this frail act is legit. No one in this country is even remotely like this. Maybe that's why it works. If it's that tiring, why not just drop the act and be yourself for a change? As if it's that easy. Don't you understand, Benny? Yeah, I'll expect me to act this way. If I don't, I'll never be able to get ahead. If the kind of woman I actually am was at all appealing, I wouldn't act. That just isn't the case. I see. That's rough. It's a refreshing break to break loose in front of you, I will admit. I actually wanted to ask, why don't you put your act on around me? Well, we have known each other for quite some time now. And you've never seemed the type to judge anyone harshly. It's just easier to be myself around you. Almost comforting, really. You're like a big soothing rock or something. I suppose that's a good thing. Okay, that's enough rest for me. Time to go play something nice again. Okay, don't push yourself too hard. Of course. Now, off I go. Aww, I love the relationship. It's so cute. My dad was my mom's brother's friend from school. Like 3 years older than her at the time. And before he went to college, he gave her a book about her favorite band and wrote, I love you on every page to tell her about his crush. Except the heart was kind of flat, like a bee. So she thought he said, I like you. She stayed not knowing till he came back later over some time. Like, so what's your answer? My mom, I like the band. fucking crying. Is that why you're under a shirt? It sure is. Later, my sister playing Pictionary in school, drawing I love you with a flat heart. Getting I butt you from my mom. You are your father. I wonder if my mom's arrow is and just didn't know because she missed so many cues despite loving romance. That's so funny. I'm sorry, Patchy's mom. That's literally so funny though. I'm putting the blinders on. Streamer is a racehorse. Focus on. Focus on. I think I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Charlotte, is something wrong? I think I'm jealous of you, Benny. What do you mean? You always get to act like yourself. It doesn't matter if people are around. You don't put on an act. You just are. That's true. But a lot of people are afraid of me. More people might not be afraid of me if I acted like a totally harmless person. I suppose you have a point there. I think you were actually the first person who wasn't afraid to talk to me. That's because I could tell what kind of person you really were. Cowardly, but kind. A gentle giant. I think I'm a little tired of putting on this helpless damsel act. Why not just be yourself then? Easier said than done, Benny. Much, much easier. You're already an attractive woman. You don't need to act. Now you're just saying things to make me feel better. I'm not, but it doesn't matter. No matter how you behave, I'll always treat you the same way. Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Well, good then. Changing how I live my life now would be a real pain, so I'll keep up the act. Men are kinder and more attentive to me that way anyway. If you say so. But make time for me if I get worn down again, alright? Of course. I always make time for you. Thank you, Benny. You're a real sweetheart. Don't worry about it. We're both helping each other. Oh! I don't ship it, but I think it's really cute. I feel like there's like a different kind of bond. Platonic, very cute platonic bond between those two. It's been a rough year. Patchy, it's only 6 days into it. Too many focus commands and we're so suck at that focus. They're besties. They're besties like Kanji and Rise in P4. I don't know either of these characters. Or is it Rize? Rize. Rise. Well, going back to supports. That way I can't say things on Rise up. Kill me. Benny and Charlotte. Odin and Leo. I think we've already gotten Odin and Leo. We need Selena and Jacob we've got. Charlotte and Xander we had. Nyx and Jacob. Got it. Reese's Puff. Reese's Puff. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Sorry, Hangry, you're not singing that part of this. We have a CPR misery combo. It's just Patchy me. Alright. Oh man. Accurate. Sure. Mod. Focus up. Quiet on supports. Jacob? What? Oh, hello, Nyx. You shouldn't be wandering around by yourself, you know. The enemy could attack at any time. Even after telling you of my power, you insist on treating me like I'm helpless. It's difficult to see you any other way, even though I know better. I'll forever look like this, though, so you'd best get used to it. I have. Just as I've gotten used to people calling me a monster to my face. Who cares what they say? Don't misunderstand me. I could not care less what they say. It's actually convenient for me if they avoid me. God, this is me in high school. You like being treated that way? That doesn't make any sense. When I was younger, I did many evil, vile things. I earned the title Monster. As punishment for my horrible actions, I was cursed with this form for all my life. After punishment comes atonement. I must atone for the evil things that I did. Interesting. But what are these sins you are guilty of committing? Perhaps some other time. It's fine, I suppose. What are you doing to atone for these unnamed sins? I refuse to get involved with people, at least no more than in passing. I believe that cutting all ties with people will help me. If I don't, I risk waking the monster inside of me once more. Oh, what? So, really, you're just punishing yourself on top of your magical punishment. Geez, in some ways, your young appearance is very appropriate for you. You may be right about that. You should only cast aside those who won't accept you for who you are. Avoiding everyone only punishes you further. Damn! Fucking focus. Focus on. It's Monday. Don't forget to be yourself. Nyx got that dog in her. Life is cruel. Hey, Nyx. Jacob, what is it? I still find it difficult to see you as the monster you claim to be. Even if I ignore this magic spell or curse that keeps you from aging. Seeing you fighting on the battlefield, supporting your allies against our enemy. It's impossible to see the monster. So it actually makes me angry to see people treat you so badly. What's that? Are you laughing? Of course, I always suspected you were a nice person under that harsh exterior. Thanks for confirming it. Don't be stupid. I just can't stand to see young people get picked on. Even if those young people are not so young on the inside. Yes, even then. Interesting. You suffered when you were growing up, didn't you? That's why you can't stand to see people treat me badly, isn't it? And yet, you still treat Dwyer like shit. I appreciate your kind thoughts, Jacob, but you needn't worry about me. Until the time comes when I truly forgive myself. I must continue atoning for what I did. If you ever need any help, just say so. Is Jacob actually being nice to someone? You would not believe your eyes if Jacob was nice to Nyx. I don't, because he's an asshole. Dwyer. It's amazing. Okay, and then this last one was Soleil and Sigbert support. So, I can't do that one yet. Korn and Azura, I got that one. Tsubaki and Selena, I did that. Laszlo and Orochi, we did that. Children. Is it time? Is it time to figure out who's getting a child? Is this a made-up support too, then? Like to make myself believe that streamer reads supports slowly. Sorry! I've hit the level of caffeine where I am no longer shaking and am instead quite level energy. Which S supports have you been considering, which would lead to baby dimension? Sakura and Camilla? I think so. Let me check. That would really suck, because I feel like it's a good support. I feel like all the family supports should exist. Alright. So we have Leo and Takumi. Laszlo has a lot of options for us here. Yeah, it's mod. That's so sad. Probably just that they haven't gotten around to writing it yet. And the intelligence systems just didn't have time. Oh, I think that Camilla and Sakura do have a support. Like, it's written in the mod. But it's not an actual support in base game. Which sucks, I think. It's Camilla? Hello, darling. I'll just leave you in your tree in peace. No, please don't go. I wanted to talk to you, actually. It's me. So I wanted to show you something. Remember how I told you that I have a doll for each of my siblings? Well, I was thinking, you're Vi Vi Vi's sister, and I'm Vi Vi Vi's sister. So in a way, doesn't that make us sisters too? I suppose it does. So I had this made. Oh, how cute. It's a tiny me. See, it works perfectly, because if Hinaka accepts Elise, then... Yeah, I thought it was an influence. No. It was. Because I've been using it. I just didn't know it was a fake support. So many supports. How cute. It's a tiny me. They got your hair just right and everything. Oh, come here. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too tight? No, it was a nice hug. I just didn't expect to leave the ground. I'm so touched, Sakura. I'll do my best to live up to the honor of being a part of your doll family. But you already do. You're really good. You really are a good person, Princess Camilla. No matter what happened in the past. I've seen how kind you are to Vi 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 and Elise and your wyvern. You've always been so nice to me, too. I shouldn't have been afraid. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. No, I understand. You had every reason to be wary of me. I'm a Minorian. And I'm every bit of the the blood-thrilled lady of war you've seen in me. I simply lose control when the siren song of battle is in my ears. Well, and sincerely, promise that everything I do is to protect those I care about. If I'm ruthless to our enemies, it's so that my darling Vi 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 and sweet Elise, and even you, yes you, Princess Sakura, don't have to be. I don't want all of you to be faced with the same choices that I was, or risk you turning out like me. Camilla, you remind me quite a bit of someone, you know? Someone I used to know when I was a little girl in Nor. She was very sweet and earnest and shy, like you are. We used to play together with dolls all the time, too. The hours upon hours we spent together. We'd dress up the dolls, rock them to sleep, wage imaginary battles. Seeing you with a doll in your arms brings back all those lovely memories. Really? Who was she? My little sister. You mean Elise? But she isn't shy at all. No, not Elise. She was one of the ones who didn't survive life at court. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Please don't be. It was a long time ago. It's part of the reason I care so much about protecting my younger siblings. I couldn't save the ones I lost back then, but I do everything I can to keep safe the ones I have now. And that's a promise that includes you, my dear little Sakura. Me too? You too. We're sisters now, aren't we? Yes! Thank you, Princess Camilla. Or can I call you Big Sister? I'd like nothing more. Yeah. Elise, her best friend. Elise, her best friend! Okay, Ryuma needs to ask support somebody. You know, it'd be really easy just to get them to ask support Xander. But I feel like Xander deserves better than Ryuma. Here, Ryuma and Saizo. What about those two? Put his retainer. We can plan this out. Watch out. I think my hair has gotten a little fluffy. That's okay. Reinvent Saxo. Let's see. Xander. Here's the problem, is that I like Xander's support. Like, I don't ship Benny and Charlotte together. I think they're really cute besties. Did I not do Xander and Hinata? Shit. Xander is simply banging. You know what? I'll be right back. Sorry. I don't mean to do another... break. I will be right back. Ba ba da ba. Turn this off. Put on the song that Patchy had to listen to for a second. No. No. On the rest of the Dragon Force A fake Gucci sweater. I have a meltdown. It's hard. Forgot there's a clown. In your life. Hello. Listen to songs as I try to figure out who to support. Sound good? My guitar is trying so hard. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. What's that? I have earbuds in my headphones. No. Which supports did you like? A lot of them, honestly. You want to just to yell out pairings? Go for it. If you want to yell out pairings, that'd be really funny. Because my problem right now is that I'm reverting to same ones that I've been doing. Other women don't matter as much, but Orochi, well, yeah, that's definitely one of them. Orochi and yes, the children, Angry, the children, remember, lesbians get those sick ass support stat buffs. Even though do they still get the stat buffs even if I cheated? Neander and Laszlo is huge shit, but I personally didn't enjoy the S support the mod gave. Oh no. Means are more combat capable. I didn't see them as a ship, to be honest. I'm more are they really for procreation? That's so funny. Uh uh I'm more likely to put Laszlo with Odin or um Saizo even, but I think it'd be funny to put Saizo with Ryama. You marrying? Who's bye? Azura in the corner. I like Laszlo and Azura a lot, but if I don't know, we're doing something different this time around, you know. Laszlo and Azura, I enjoy them. Think they're cute. I think they're a cute shit. Laszlo and Odin. I did say Laszlo and Odin. Azura can be the canon straights. Unless you want to condemn Laszlo to Saizo. Laszlo deserves better than Saizo. I just thought their supports were funny. Oh God, not Saizo. What? You can't see it. Soleil having red hair? Okay, but who gets Saizo? Ryama. Ryama gets Saizo. Ryama gets Saizo. Funny. Ryama gets Saizo. Leo and Takumi are already together. Gunter and Saizo. Jesus Christ. Do they have a support chain? I doubt it. Yeah, I know. Song reminds me of Wedding Singer. Yeah, Wedding Singer. Songs in Wedding Singer. Um, Video cue the radio star. That one. The radio star. Video cue the radio star. I thought it was a cursed one. Patchy doesn't always put cursed things into the queue. Cursed do share. No. Oh, we're gonna put Arthur and Benny together. Welcome back. We're trying to decide as supports if you would like to shout out some ships that you might have. Sometimes I give decent songs. Very often, yeah. I hope your meeting was nice to you. And if not, do you need me to fight somebody? Katie and Keaton are getting together. Oh, we have to put someone with asthma again. Asthma size of boom. The asshole's out of the way. But then who goes with Ryoma? And Hinata. We need to put someone with Hinata and Silas. Fuck. And Shura. Meeting was good. Having a meal treat now. Yay! You deserve all the treats. Why are so many men terrible? I have to admit, alright, that I think that this would be a lot easier for me if it was once again based on the mom. Alright, no problem. I can figure this out. I put Azura and Selena together. Boom. Easy. Orochi and Kagero. Easy. Love lesbians. I might have a problem. I might have a problem. Said all the men are except Benny. Benny's great. I love Benny. Is this a cursed version of this? It's regular. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do. One time my brother and I were alone. Well, not alone. It was the two of us with like a group of strangers on one of the water rides at Disneyland, the raft ride. It was two of us and a group of strangers, and my brother was singing this song the entire time we were on it. Or maybe he wasn't singing this. He was singing Voulez-vous. He was singing an ABBA song. Or both. It was one of he was really into Mamma Mia at the time. He still loves Mamma Mia. It's one of his favorite movies. Um, I'm scared of cursed visions. These two puppies on a walk outside. Puppies. Tsubaki needs to also marry somebody. I hope they're enjoying the snow. I think Percy would freak out if he had to go in the snow. Asthma. Who do I even put you with, man? I put Asthma with Gunter. Asthma, go with Gunter. I mean, that's one way to fuck shit. But they're lady shit. Uh. But how does he know? Put him with Shura. That their lady shoot? I didn't get any Shura sports either. I don't care. No. I feel like he doesn't know what. Alright, here. We're gonna do it this way. Forgot about this. But we have, let's see. For children. For children. Alright, we have Laszlo. Rima. Xander. Niles. Odin. Zura. Oh. Forgot about me again. Corin. Sizo. Jacob. My god. We could ask 8 Ball. Do a randomizer. Should Siza marry Rima? Science pointy, yes. Would Asma and Gunter be happy together? I don't know. Blame. Who is that? Who even is that? Rip random person. Oh, he's constantly getting. How many men are there in this game? Why is there so many men in this game? Gunter doesn't have a child, right? I don't have to worry about Gunter. Does Shura have a kid? I think they're from the Mix It Up dev team. It made 8 Ball. That would make sense. Hayato has a child. Silas. Hinata. Kaze. Okay. So, Ryuma and Saizo. According to 8 Ball. So Saizo's out. We have Xander. And Laszlo. Like, Ryuma and Saizo are funny, but I feel like Xander and Laszlo are like... I don't know. I don't think I necessarily ship that. Write down the ships you want first, then we can distribute. So I put Ryuma and Saizo. Oh, Caden Keaton. What is this? Did you put rocks again? Is this rocks? We're going to put Benny and Arthur together. Okay. I loved you all. Contribute.
Tier 100 ROCKS.
My dad just dropped into chat and said, "Where is Anne?"
Oh, it's a drummer. Thank you for the bits, Silver. I can do the actual like alert if you would like me to. But I think the other part should have worked. Here, you can have this. We heard Brian? Okay, good. Okay, he's dying. Beautiful. I love rocks. So far I have Rima and Saizo, Arthur and Benny, Caden, Keaton, and that's it. Anyone would like to yell about other ships, other pairings? Who do you want the trio with? I don't know. I was gonna put. You said Selena and Zura? I thought about it. But. Did we do their supports? We sure did. You missed them all. But we did. We did do all their supports. Damn. I liked them. I don't remember what they were about. But I remember liking them. What is going on? What's playing in my ear right now? So Azura and Selena. Can we look at them from here? We sure can! Let's go. Odin and Laszlo or Odin and Niles? Did I do Odin and Niles? I don't even think I saw Odin and Niles' support. Did I? I should have. They're both retainers with each other. I don't remember. Oh yeah. I don't think I can do this. I just thought of something. I just... realized something. Uh... So they all go back to Elise, right? Afterwards? Even if they're married? And their significant other goes with them to Elise. And, mystery, I know this from Conquest! So, I'm imagining Selena going back to Elise with this blue-haired girl. And their child. Being like, I got married. And a different blue-haired girl is like, jealous Lucy arc. I can't even see. I don't think Lucy would be jealous though. I think she'd just be like grin and bear it, because that's just how Lucina is. I think I'm gonna put Odin and Laszlo together. If I'm not doing Azura and Laszlo, then I'm going to do Odin and Laszlo. That bodes well. This bodes well for me saying that. Saying Odin and Laszlo, and then immediately I get Attack on Titan by Mickey Mouse playing. Sounds good. This is just excellent as I expected. Did I do Odin and Niles? I didn't. I have to do Odin and Niles. Team Mouse Clubhouse is a lot different than I remember, I have to say. Okay, before we go into that, so... we have to look at Odin and Niles' supports. We have a job to do, Odin. Do tell my umbral friend. Our army is thinking of developing some new weapons. They need these weapons named. Weapons? Named? Those that you hold? What a perfect task for me, to anoint those with my mystic tongue. Before you start drooling all over them, you need to know one more thing. They're calling for name possibilities from everyone in camp, not just us. As Lord Leo's retainers, you and I must contribute our ideas. I'm not used to auditioning with amateurs. But I'll do my best. Feel free to bow out of this scene now. I've got this. Fine by me. Now, where to start? Oh, this sword that sword looks like it's begging for the Odin treatment. It should be a strong name. Maelstrom, perhaps? No, that doesn't sound half as fierce as this blade demands. I'll put it aside for now. What's next? Ah, a powerful staff, white and streaked with red. The scarlet... something. No, that's crummy too. How about you wrap this up, Odin? We don't have forever. Niles, how dare you! Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Maybe shout it directly into my ear? Oh, you heard me, traitor. You didn't wait for me to name those weapons. You submitted your own, and your names are just plain bad. Why, every one of them is charmless, rigid, and stiff. Was this some sort of joke? One of us had to do something, or we'd look like fools. What? You were at risk of missing the deadline. We represent Lord Leo here. That would have made him look bad. So I turned in some names. Crisis averted. You know nothing of naming. It's fine to be late, if the names are perfect. It's you who made Lord Leo look like a chump. What? You were going to blast past the deadline as if it was years away. And just like always, you'd come up with names that were nonsense. Excuse me? But your names are the very stuff of which its senses are made known. Lord Leo will be sorely displeased. What a big talker you are, Odin. Pretty suspicious given that you're a man with no past. Oh, tried to dig up a little dirt on your friend Odin, eh? When a man like you shows up to serve Lord Leo, of course I do. I look into the past of anyone and everyone who comes into his life, and I found nothing. And our conversation is over. Oh dear. I have to apologize for how rude I was to you the other day, Niles. But Odin, please, no, not a word of apology from you. I won't have it. Besides, you don't know how right you were, submitting your weapons names. They're being seriously considered for the final choices. Oh, really? What's more, everyone is saying how Odinish our names are. Hard to believe it, but they mean that as a compliment. Everything you said was true. I would have been late, and with names they'd hate. So we haven't brought shame on Lord Leo's name at all. Look, I really just wrote down the first words that came to mind. But I do need to apologize. Not for that. I shouldn't have looked into your past. You were just doing your duty by Lord Leo. That you didn't find any past at all must have alarmed you. But I swear, there's nothing in my past that would harm Lord Leo. Say no more. If Lord Leo put his trust in you, so should I. Even if you had a dark past, it couldn't be more troubling than mine. What matters is that you care deeply for Lord Leo. That I do. As do you. In which case, we must band together better than we have been. You and I often squabble. We shouldn't. I agree. Let us put away our any troubles and embrace each other as friends. Done deal. Just one more thing. Yes? I've heard the camp is going to be naming some new armor next. Help me with my names. People love the old Niles touch. Nope, you're on your own. I think I'm going with Laszlo and Odin. Oh my gosh, imagine Soleil and her sister. Oh, Soleil would be a fun sister to have. The boys. Blonde Soleil! And Silver Ophelia! Oh my gosh, they'd be chaotic. I need it. Laszlo and Odin. I'll do a save state. We can get some of the S supports right now at least. And then we can keep going. That way we have done something today. You know? And tomorrow we'll do paralogs. Many supports. Once again, I took like an hour of tangents and stuff again though. Imagine if we had grinded all these too. Oh god, it would have been so... we'd still be grinding. we would not have gotten through any of it at all. Tangents are fun though. Bless Apache for the support mod. You'll be doing so much off stream too. Yeah, I was thinking about it this weekend. I'm like, oh, I should grind support. So I'm like, oh, I don't have to do that. Praise the patrons. Praise the patrons. I almost accidentally pressed Sizo. I think base game support, Azura and Laszlo is still my favorite. And one of my favorite supports in general. It's just good. Really good support. Holds Azura and Laszlo. What's their export look like though? What does it look like? Hey Odin. Uh-oh, I know that face. How do you think everyone back at home feels about us leaving? Why would you do this? I knew it. And I knew it. This again? Laszlo, you're the only one who keeps talking about this. Well then, perhaps I'm just more sentimental than you two. Selena acts as though her mother never existed at all, but me. You can't let go, right? You don't really believe we ever think about it, do you? You know, sometimes she still tries to play that old harp of her mother's at night. Hey, I wasn't supposed to be getting Selena feelings right now. This is rude. Mod? Mod? How dare you? What? She's the Midnight Harpist? By the gods, she really isn't, very... She's awful, I know. It's okay. She won't hear us. Maybe. Well, I suppose that means I'm not the only one who's nosy. You know, I've read those heartbreaking theses of yours. Oh, an ode to mine gracious mother, fiery womb that spawned he of great darkness. Does a man need to seal his secret diaries around here or what? Well, in any case, a good job dodging my question. Seriously, how do you think everyone else is faring with us gone? The rest of us must be having some pretty grand adventures without our parents, huh? Don't say that. I don't need to know how heartbroken they are. Besides, they already have us there. In a way, happier versions of us. Versions of us that deserve to live a life with no reminder of what could have been. Is the fucking mod gonna get me out of all the things? Of course, it's one reason we left, after all, but... left? Hardly. We brought so many things here. It's like we're still in release. A snapped violin string. A broken mask. That old... that moldy gift basket. Brady, Jerome. Oh, I hate this, actually. Enough! That's enough! I'm a sentimental guy. I like to keep mementos. Well, I guess Selena and I are your permanent mementos then. Yeah. Hey, speaking of mementos, and, well, us. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Here, catch. What I love, I'm realizing this now, is that I put Selena with Odin last time. And instead of putting Laszlo with Selena, I put Laszlo with Odin. Odin's the glue. Your permanent mementos. What? Whoa, whoa! Wait, this is our memento. It's the sword. The sword. Yes, the sword. Odin is the glue. They're all holding hands. It's the sword we carved together. They what? You mean the one you engraved with it all? That's right. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about their support in Awakening. That's so funny. The one you engraved with the names of all the girls who rejected you. The mod knows Awakening better than Intelligence System. I'll go get the chisel. You have a lot to catch up. Haha, so funny. Play with my sentimental heart, why don't you? So, why are you giving this to me anyway? Sword's useless, remember? Well, I just wanted to ask you something. I flirt all the time. You know how it goes. They're all just another notch on this sword. So, what exactly am I doing wrong? Easy. You're a total creep who doesn't know the word no beefs. Bam! Not the bam at the end. Thanks. So here's my other question. If despite that you came with me here to this new world all on your own, and you stuck with me all the way, what am I doing right? Huh? Where's this coming from? You're my arch rival! We're destined to strike at one another for all time in this dark infinity. That, you're not a creep to me. I'm no maiden. No, certainly not. And I don't have my name etched anywhere on this sword. That in itself already makes me superior. It sure does. But that's not true. I do have your name etched somewhere. Here, catch this. I'm already holding a sword and a tome. You dumb. Could you hand him things? You can hand Odin things. This ring. Inigo and Owain? There we are. That wasn't so hard, was it, old Laszlo? Laszlo? I mean, Inigo. No, Laszlo. Lasznigo. That's right, it's a ring. A token of my, well, love. We stuck together for this long, so why not make it official, right? Inigo, you're serious about this. Why me? Why not Severa? Doesn't that seem much more, I don't know, obvious? Because Severa would stomp on his foot and then flick his head. Severa's great, but, well, she's just another notch in the sword, right? Ooh. Yeah. About 23 of them, actually. Did you write Severa's name in there 23 times? Is that what you're talking about? You? Why are you like this? Right. Just like all those other notches you botched. It's funny, usually I'd be shaking with nervousness, but with you, well, confessing like this feels natural, shall we say. Let's see. Gods, what would our parents think of this? Olivia would be really, really happy for Inigo. Lissa would also be really happy for Odin. Like, or Owain. Like, I don't think either of the moms would care at all. Gotta shower. If you happen to finish up before I return, I wish you the bestest time zones. Thank you, Aaron. Bye, Aaron. Have a good one. Well, I guess we'll find out, because we're going back to see them. Together. Together? So you mean... Yes, already! We'll be arch rivals for eternity! Of course. Gods, I'm so happy. Oh, wait, you won't regret this. I'm sure Severa won't either. She'll finally have you off her back. Oh. Patrick. Hi, Goob. Is that Athena? Is Athena trying to speak to us? That was my cat. Hi, Athena. And hi, Goob. Oh, no, she won't. Now that we're betrothed, she'll be hearing from me more than ever. What? How does that make any sense at all? Inigo, get back here! Inigo! That doesn't make sense at all. I'm just imagining Inigo going up to Severa and going like, Elaine and I are getting married. And she's just gonna be like, okay. That's great. I'm really happy for you two. And you're going to be part of the wedding. What? We sure can't. She's a tortie. Didn't do be a tortoise. Selena, the fuck were you two doing before? Athena. Inigo. Owen and I are getting married, Severa. Took you long enough. What does this have to do with me? Okay, so Laszlo and Odin are done. Ryuma and Saizo. So I think I have to go through their supports. So I didn't do them. But I have gone through these before. I'm trying to remember it though. Okay, theirs is just so, like... About my concerns. Has something come up? One minor thing, maybe. Maybe. As I said before, I'll do anything in my power to address it. And I'll be frank. I want you to do whatever you deem necessary without worrying about me. Is there something you believe you can't discuss with me, Saizo? Not quite. You said before you don't think I'm paid properly. From my perspective, I'm very well compensated. Really. It's not easy to make ends meet on a military salary. Selena, what does this have to do with me? Odin. Well, you're officiating, of course. Laszlo, you're the only person who adheres to the Church of Naga. What else could you be referring to? My heart. Certainly a ninja's work is not easy, and never pretty. I think that's what gives you pause. Though as prince, you need give it a thought if you don't want to. But it's normal to consider the well-being of my subjects, especially my retainers. You call it normal, but it is not common. The great ninja who have borne the Saizo name pass into legend. Samurai boast that they will die for a truly honorable master, but so too will a ninja. To know ourselves and to serve a master who knows us is our greatest calling. For your part, simply continue to walk the path you've chosen. I find no greater joy than to help you down it from the shadows. Saizo. Very well. I shall take your wishes to heart. Your reward for your service shall be that I walk a path that meets your expectations. Is that sufficient? Yes, I am blessed to be able to serve you. And somehow this will end up in a marriage. Lord Ryuma. This is so funny. Freaking marriage violins going off with these two. It's just... Anyways. Lord Ryuma. Yes, Saizo. Is there something the matter? Are you ashamed of my services? What? Why would you ask that? Your recent line of questioning spurred my mind of thought over the nature of my trade. A ninja will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. Murder, poison, trick, and wheedle. Nothing is beneath us. Yes, that is true. I am fully aware of the dangers you invite for my sake. But we've discussed this already, Saizo. Don't worry about the give and take of our relationship. I trust you. As long as I walk down my path, I know you will be there. I think you're misunderstanding me. I thought we could simply leave it at that. But the path you walk, it's one of light. Your future conjures images of a king on a peak, banner in hand, honor in heart. Mine brings in darkness. Mindness? Yeah. Mine brings in to mind darkness, shadows, blood. The tactics I employ to guide you belie the very path you have chosen to take. Is that not cause for some concern? Saizo, you're asking if I personally condemn your practices. I doubt the clandestine ways of the ninja mesh well with glorious way of the warrior. It seems more like you're doubting your own opinions rather than mine. You said yourself. What is reading? You said so yourself. Your service in and of itself is your greatest joy. Do you not feel the same anymore? About the Saizo name? About me? Never, my lord. The Saizo duty is of the most importance to me. It's simply that, well, we are from two completely different worlds. One of intense pragmatism, and one of stark idealism. I often wonder if there is room for me in your future. Saizo, of course there is. There always will be a place for you here. Yes, and I suppose it's not a miracle that I still stand here today. My loyalty to my liege trumps even the most polarizing ideologies, it seems. Right, of course. It all comes back to your loyalty. That loyalty that was born from birth. That which comes with your name. Saizo, I don't think you ever understood what my doubts from before were. When you were born, you accepted your life's purpose without second thought. Loyalty to the royal family, and servitude under me. What you speak of is true, my lord. Then, is that intense loyalty you speak of bound to your name? Or to me? What do you mean? I mean, that if the Saizo clan were bound under a different man, would he deserve your same respect? Could I, perhaps, have been your enemy, or even worse, a nobody, a stranger? My lord, these are all pedantic hypotheticals. The truth of the matter is that we are both here now, and that my loyalty is real. And at this moment, standing on this spot, there is no one else I would ever die for. The rationality behind my heart doesn't drive me in the slightest. Well spoken, Saizo. You know what? I think what's getting me is because Saizo kind of reminds me of Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I don't know anything about Snake from Metal Gear Solid, but whenever I'm reading him, I'm picturing Snake's voice. Snake? Snake! Snake! Surprisingly, yes. You are a man driven by your heart. Most would believe ninja to lack them. Saizo does have a gruff voice. That's just what I imagine. I can't... Does that make Ryuma... Maybe so. But I've known you since childhood. I know you have one. Even if I must see it from a distance. And in the distance it shall stay, my lord, as it should forever. What? I said I will remain in the shadows, where I will support you. Yes, I'm sure that is what you meant, but... My lord, You said that your heart will forever remain at a distance. Do you not consider your heart close to mine? Pardon, my lord? Sorry. Pay it no mind. That must have been a strange thing to get worked up over. Hold, my lord. You wish for our hearts to be close? What do you mean exactly? I suppose there's no point in half-heartedly hiding it any longer. Saizo, I'm growing tired of you constantly working from behind the scenes. For you to be so close to me, yet so detached. I would rather you be at my side. You know I can't do that, my lord. My tasks and how I employ them wouldn't sit well with the common man. I'm not talking about your job, Saizo. What were we just discussing? Well, my heart and... Oh, wait a second. Lord Ryoma? I think you understand what I'm saying, don't you? I love you, Saizo. To have to hide that from you was torturous. But in these times, I see no better opportunity to come clean. My lord, you can't be serious. I can't. This is far beyond the scope of my services. Let my hand be your reward. Let heart be paid in heart, measure for measure. What good is this path if I cannot walk it together with you? My lord, being thrust into the spotlight is a ninja's worst fate. In between a lord and his vassal. Forgive me. This is the epitome of shame. I've shamed Saizo. I've ruined it. I thought you said nothing was beneath a ninja. If this is to be looked down upon, so be it. I'll weather any storm to be with you. Or did you... Oh no, I skipped it on accident. Absolutely not, my lord. See, so I've been suppressing these feelings as well. To have them out in the open feels unnatural, vulnerable. It's okay, it'll get better. No, that's wrong. It feels freeing. Like I'm no longer bound to some shackle I can't describe. Then, Saizo, you'd have me? My duty is to you as a prince, and for that I will remain in the shadows. But as a lover, I will gladly stand by your side. Well, you make our relationship sound illicit. Bumpers bring up the log. Or did you mean it was shameful for you? Ah, I get it. Thank you, Patchy. Patchy had it. Oh, that's... Apologies. It is my nature. No, you won't be my only. A king and his consort, nothing less. You would have it no other way, Ryoma. Oh, he said Ryoma instead of Lord Ryoma. Oh! Done! Damn, I said thank you, and then I said thank you to Patchy. I was talking to you both individually. Because I brought up the bumpers, and I said thank you. Get those men pregnant. I just didn't use your name. I should have used your name. That's my bad. But I promise I was trying to give you credit. Arthur and Benny. Ba 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 ba. Well, let's see how this goes first of all. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, that went horribly. Thanks, Benny. Now they're even more frightened of me than they were before. I'm so sorry, my friend. I had no idea that would happen. Everything was going so well at first, with the walking in and the smiling, and then you got to the "this is the real me" part. It's no one's fault, really. Indeed. I would not have spoken so casually had I known. Yes, I don't think either of us anticipated that horde of faceless. I never heard of them following someone into a room. Damn my awful luck. But yes, not the best time to say, this is the real me. It's no use. Being feared is my destiny. Not on my watch. Pessimism is never the right answer. You must persevere. I'm certain our friends don't truly believe you to be king of the faceless. Oh dear. They just said that because they were startled. They did apologize afterward. Still, we'd better steady our course as soon as possible. Let's see. Ah, yes, I have another brilliant idea. This one's sure to work. I don't know. I'm not sure I can handle another failure. Worry not. Nothing could possibly go wrong this time. Now, here's what I have in mind. Color me sorry once more, Benny, for yet another unexpected turn of events. Never mind. Maybe not Arthur and Benny. The disaster duo. They're giving Vi and Jace. I truly thought my latest plan was foolproof. No need to apologize. No, the fault is mine. I was certain that lure of fine food was the answer. And we used the power of friendship. After all, cooking requires no words or social skills. And if it tastes good, everyone's happy with the chef. It was a good idea, Arthur. I actually made some decent steaks for the occasion, too. Yes, no doubt that's what attracted the wild bears. Bears do love my cooking. I tried to save the meal by charging at the largest bear. Next thing I knew, I was waking up with a massive headache. I failed you, my friend. I'm so very sorry. You really don't need to apologize. It wasn't as bad as it seemed. How so? After you were knocked out, everyone was rather terrified of the bears. A few people even screamed, though they denied this later. That's when I told them that those bears meant no harm. I'm actually friends with those bears. They're quite gentle and friendly. I love Benny! No, Benny! You're friends with them? I grew up in a farming village. I've been befriending wild beasts since I was a kid, or a child. That particular family of bears and I go way back. But I engaged the big one in melee. He knocked me out. Yes, he said he felt awful about it. He did point out that you attacked him first. He said that? The bear? The bear said that? Don't worry. I calmed everyone down and explained the situation to the bears. They were very understanding. They even joined us for our steak dinner. I feel like I'm high. What is happening? He's Brady 2.0. He is! He is. When it was all over, Lady Vava said something I'll never forget. Your ability to befriend such intimidating beasts is proof of a kind heart. Everyone nodded in agreement. I was nearly moved to tears. Never before have I felt so accepted. It's all thanks to you, my friend. Wow, to think this all happened while I was knocked out cold. Before I forget, I have a thank you present for you. The bears and I made this together. This is the most... This isn't even the weirdest, wildest thing to happen in this game. It's so... A charm? Yes. Inside there's a honey-colored stone. It's supposed to ward off bad luck. You said recently that you have awful luck. Hopefully this helps. Thank you, Benny. I want you to know that you're an inspiring individual. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. You as well, Arthur. If you're ever attacked by bears again, give me a holler. Okay, well, I don't think I put Arthur and Benny together, but that was funny. That was rather funny. I did like that. Oh, okay, and then we have Keaton Keaton? Keaton. Yeah, that's our ship name now. Keaton. Hey, we're lost again, aren't we? Keaton. No. Maybe. Yeah, I think we've passed that rock at least 3 times now. Great! What? Are you happy about that? Hey, at least it's worth it when I'm with you. Getting lost is the fun part. Even if it makes my tail all grimy from the mud. What? But that's the fun part. Right, well, I'll just have to double time the grooming tonight. Right after I get through yours. What? Are you the one cleaning my tail? I've been lemon fresh all week. Of course. Think of it as a return for taking me to see those spiders. But you hated them, and I like my tail grimy. I thought you were all about gratitude. Keaton, what's the opposite of showing gratitude? Revenge. Gotcha. Well, either way, looks like all my plans are ruined. I had the perfect spot picked out, too. Oh, what kind of spot? You would have loved it. Pillowy grass, trees blowing in the breeze, fresh fruit hanging off the branches. Really? Sounds like the opposite of somewhere you'd go. Well, I mean, I just thought it'd be your kind of thing. I see. Don't worry about it. We should probably try to head back now. Wait, there's still something else I had in mind. Here. What's this? It's really gross. It's a hand mirror. Found it out in the forest. Must have been lost a really long time. Can I polish it up? Do whatever you want with it. It's amazing. Glass is cracked, but it still works. See? I'm as pretty as ever. I know. Well, I can see it too. Gems and engravings are so finely cut. This must be really valuable. Good, because it's all yours. What? Really? Oh man, thank you. No problem. I know we disagree a lot on aesthetics, but I thought this was something we could both like. Yeah, it's like a combination of pretty and dirty, broken, grimy, awful, disgusting, gross. I have regrets with this support. This S support is bad. Yeah! Never mind, he enjoyed that. And even if I don't have a thing for beauty, you pull it off well. You think I'm beautiful? Well, in your own way, yeah. You found those spiders beautiful too. Are you saying I look like that? Well, I'm only kidding. Kidding. I'm only kidding. Make being rugged look good too, you know. Why is your tail wagging like that? It's nothing. Pay it no mind. Keaton. Sedan. Get them an SUV right now. Keaton. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there something else you want to say? Keaton. Not at all. Nope. Are you sure? Your tail looks like it's going to cut a tree in half with how fast it's moving. I'm completely sure that I have nothing else to say. You're such a bad liar. Come on, out with it. Oh, well, okay. I love you. I love all the adventures we go on, even though you don't have to come. And I love your confidence to do what you want, to look good and pull it off. You're amazing, Caden. Is this the same confidence you have with your directional skills? And even while I'm confessing, you're teasing me, and it's embarrassing. Don't give me that look. Isn't it obvious? I'm glad you feel this way. Because I love you too. Really? Good. I mean, thank you. I was worried you wouldn't feel the same. It's fine. We're like this mirror, aren't we? Beauty and grime. I'll cherish this gift, and I'll cherish you just the same. I hope their ship name is Cake. That's brilliant. Even if you kind of smell sometimes. Hey, is that a clearing up ahead? It's the place I was trying to find. This plan ended up perfectly. Oh, it's beautiful, just like me. Gotcha again. Really, just like you, Keaton. Just like us. Ah, the furries have fallen in love. Cake. Alright. Should we do Kagero and Orochi's as support? Oh no! Is Hangry here? For the S support? Kagorochi? Oroka? Karochi. I'm here. Kagero. Ari. Still thinking about how she says her name. Orochi. About that pinky promise we made. Yes, what about it? Why did I say it like that? Yes, what about it? To be honest, I'm not satisfied with it. It was fine when we were children, but for our situation now... Hey, pinky swears are unbreakable, you know. You can't go back on those. You weren't thinking of going back on it, were you? I would never dream of it. That's a relief. Good, because I really meant it when I said I wanted our bond to last forever, Kagero. As did I. Well, I thought a pinky promise would be the best way to convey that. And as they say, such a vow cannot be undone. It's watertight. I found comfort in that sort of perennial commitment. After all, I'd never have to worry about you leaving me. Orochi, I'm sorry. I'm just so terribly afraid that something will separate us. If we were to drift apart, or if a battle were to go awry. I don't know what I'd do with myself. No takesy backsies. I don't suppose I've been very good at hiding this, have I? No, I assume this is why you were so agitated over that card earlier. Don't remind me of that. Act like a horrid brat. No, it's natural that you'd be upset if it matters to you so much. You've always been the one proposing these promises, haven't you? Have I? I suppose so, yes. Then that must change. Orochi, from this day forth, I swear... Well, Kagero, hold on a moment. Remember that you still have a lord to protect. A time may come when his life is in danger and you'll... If there's anyone to whom you should reaffirm your loyalty, it's him. Don't worry, he's very decisive. Do you remember the oath we made to Lady Mikoto by chance? You mean back when we were first sworn in as her retainers? Of course I do. I could never forget. We promised to serve and protect Our Lady with our lives. Not only her, but her family as well, no matter what came to pass. We swore we'd keep her children safe, even after she was gone. We aren't going back on that promise either, are we? Certainly not. But there was another part of the oath besides that. We also swore as her retainers that we would support each other. Oh, that's right. We now serve Lord Ryuma, but I haven't forgotten that pledge. Following that rule, it would be negligent of me to die on you. So I'll just have to survive. For you and for her. I trust you, Kagero. But are you sure? Well, my responsibility may lie with the kingdom. First and foremost, my heart still lies with you, Orochi. Well, I give up. I can't say no to you when you speak like that. Wow. She folded just like that, huh? Go ahead, then. Tell me this promise of yours. Actually, I have something else to say first. More? Have mercy, Kagero. You'll make me blush again. That's fine. You're cute when you get flustered. See, you're doing that on purpose. Folded for her best friend. Understandable. Oh. This is true. When did I say twice? I just looked at our thing. Oh my god. Enough messing around. What's this speech of yours? Well, as I said, I'm dissatisfied with the pinky swear we made. Right, yes. What else do you have in mind? Perhaps could try using a different finger. Sorry. Wait, what do you... Hold on. Please explain what you mean. I don't want to assume... Would a ring explain it? Ah! I love you, Orochi, and it pains me to think that you've suffered in silence for so long. Given the choice, I would be at your side every day and night. So I had this ring made in hopes that we could spend our lives together. Not just as best friends, but also as lovers. Ryu and Saizo... All my promises will still stand, should you say no. But if you'll have me as your wife, I could ask for nothing else. So, Orochi, will you marry me? After all this time, how could I possibly say anything but yes? Yes, Kagero, I wholeheartedly accept. Come here. Aww. Are you sure you should be hugging me so tightly like this? And you still owe me one more. You owe me one from earlier. Besides, there's nothing wrong with expressing my love for my fiancé, right? This is true. I thought you said Twitus. Like Titus. Aw, I love Twitus from Final Fantasy 10. If it's got to be clean, it's gotta be Twitus. I think the supports are causing us all to lose it. I guess not. Thank you, Orochi. You don't know how happy this makes me. Believe me, I know. After all, you've just made me the happiest woman alive. Now, before you put that ring on me, I believe you had something to say. You know, at this point, we could save this for our wedding vows. Save it? Why not say it twice, but as many times as we can? You're right, then in that case... Oh my god. Orochi, from this day forth, I swear to always stay by your side, and I by yours. No matter the obstacle, I will allow nothing to come between us. They're actually getting married right now in front of our eyes. Imagine if all of these S supports had the first person cameras. Joe scared. Jesus Christ. As such, I will cherish our bond for the rest of our days. And with that, the strings that link us will become stronger than ever before. Two souls interwoven in rapturous love, and never the twain shall part. Shall this be you and I together forever? To the end of time, I promise. And they got married, and there is nothing else. They don't have children, because homophobia. Lesbian supports in this game. The gays. Hey, Laszlo and Odin's support was good. The modders knew what we wanted. Carried only by Awakening story. You got a point. You do have a major point there, my friend. Means someone had to write Rima Saizo. Do you blame them for dying halfway through and giving up? Please help me. I don't know how to fix this. They're both ridiculous. I feel like a better way to explain Rima and Saizo's like S support would probably be that you can't explain it through words. It'd have to just be like, you know, when you watch a movie and it is that relationship between like a royal and then like their guard or something. I'm thinking of Princess Diaries, which is really funny, but it is like that, where it's like you don't ever hear them confess or anything, but you know that these two characters care very deeply for one another, and that they love each other, and that they would get married eventually if they could. Like, that's how it feels. What such terrible fathers? Why would we do this to the children? I don't know. Do you want me to go back? I can go back. I have a save state. We can give them different fathers, but I don't think there's any fixing that. Asugi and Shiro are both dumb as rocks. It's That's so mean. Oh, it's not gonna be fun trying to get the Shiro again. I can't remember Asugi's support. Or, not support, but paralog. I remember Shiro's though, because I was going insane. Should have been signs of nearly dying on the battlefield, and Rama belatedly realizing his affection was deeper than Lord and Retainer, followed by a phrase like you said from Princess Bride, as you wish. And both of them are just awkward about it, like a secret relationship. Princess Bride works. I said Princess Diary. Did I not say Princess Diaries? I said Princess Bride. Princess Bride works too. But I was thinking of the relationships between the grandma and her guard in Princess Diaries too. Get Patchy on the modding team. Seriously, get Patchy in all of the writing rooms. She deserves to be in all of them. Oh, that works too. You know what I'm talking about? Like that. The eagle is landing. Yeah! Yeah! Exactly what I'm talking about, Patchy. Like, it's just, like, you already knew that they had a relationship with each other, but you didn't know what it was until suddenly they're getting married in front of you. You're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And he calls Shiro Sparrow. God, I love the Princess Diaries movies. We should watch those on a cozy Sunday. They're so silly. 100%. I can't think of anyone. We're in S support mode now. Princess Diaries and Birds of Prey back to back. I'm down. I'm down for that. That sounds fun. I really think if I put Selena with Azura, it'd be bad news. Jesus Christ. The good thing is I don't have to put Selena with anyone, technically. Did we undo? What's happening? No, we're keeping it. We're just rewriting it so it's better for us. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't do Selena and Azura. They didn't do as support, which is what we were contemplating at one point. But I'm thinking of other S supports because I know we need Corins, and I know Azura. And then there's a bunch of men that also need to get married, but some of these men don't deserve to get married. Like Azuma. Was Azura getting Selena? I thought about it, and then I thought about something else. Asmon's getting old man, right? Would it be funny if he got Gunter? I think it would be really funny if he ended up with Gunter. I don't even think they have a support. Asma have any good supports with like literally anybody? They don't have supports. I'm sorry. That's so ridiculous. Not this. I genuinely don't know. Asthma has good supports. That's bad. That's really bad. Why can't I put him with the sheep? Deserves to be with a sheep. You know why Asthma is getting with Gunther is so he can romance roof haunts. Sorry. Someone out there loves Asthma. Someone. I don't know who. Someone does. Also, 5-hour mark. If you want to keep streaming or check how you are on time. Roof haunts. We'll probably end here. Tomorrow, we got more S supports that we have to go through. But we also have a ton of paralogs. Wow. Can we start with this one? Soleil! We have to get through all the paralogs. We have to get through the rest of these freaking S supports that are going to drive me insane. If anyone has any ideas about who to put with who, Azura will probably end up with Selena just because I think that is so messy and really funny. We can brainstorm supports overnight. This is true. Also horrible though. It's really bad. Allow me to go and sleep. Don't go there. Jeez, I just had a freaking heart attack. Well, that's it, my friends. That is it for today. Again, all we did was supports. It's never ending. I'm so ready for plot. I'm not even joking. Oh no, I saved over the saves. You'll never go back. Oh, I saved over a different save. I think. But I also have save states. It's fine. Whatever. Who wants to go somewhere? I don't know. When are they doing this? What are they doing right here? I was gonna take us to Games Done Quick because they're doing charity stuff. But I don't know what they're doing. Sonic Origins. A speedrun of Sonic Origins. Are they on break? I think they just got back. Would anyone want to see a speedrun of Sonic Origins? Can I raid them? Can you even raid Games Done Quick? I sure can. A classic Sonic. That's where we're gonna go. They're doing some charity stuff all week, which is hella rad. I watched them do a speedrun of Tomb Raider. Kitty was playing Sonic the other day. If Kitty streamed If I streamed when Kitty did, Kitty would get raided by me so often. Sonic! Yeah, Sonic. You keep missing Kitty streams. I go in there and then I lurk. And then I don't say anything because I don't know what to say. I hardly say anything in most chats that I'm in, to be honest with you. I lurk in Lee's chat now. I went and talked in Orange's chat for a second. But yeah. Anyways, go and hang out with Games Done Quick. They're really cool. Obviously, most of us know them. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow with endless supports. Get us out of here. I say hi and then immediately lurk. If you want to yell at me, you know where to find me in any of the Discords that we all are in together. And yeah, love you friends. Stay safe.